Okay, how's that? What's up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here, and it is time for another stream. I am now on my winter break, so for December, I'm not completely free of responsibility around work and stuff like that, but I have a lot more time off than I normally do. So this happens once a year with my channel. Yeah, I got it. I got it working, bum. Always something, right? Too many buttons and things and stuff like that. I got to get it all automated. What's up? GSX, PDM. Hey, everybody. So yeah, this happens once a year, and I have a lot more time in December than I usually do. And then January too is a little less structured. I have more time too, and I have weekends at least also in January, which I don't have from February through November. So there's a lot of stuff that can happen on the channel in the next 2 months. A lot of games and stuff like that. I'm still deeply playing New World, but this is also would be a good time to get into some new games, to branch out, to do some other things. So we're going to play some New World today, but also yeah, I wanted to talk about some games coming up and all that. This weekend, or this Friday, there's going to be the full release of Icarus. So yeah, I definitely want to check that out. Let's take a look at it. Actually, some of the new stuff coming out with it. So let me see if we go over here, we'll see what's coming in Icarus 1.0. So for those of you who've been watching the channel, there's been 7 beta weekends for Icarus, and I did 3 or 4 of them. And so I didn't do all of the beta weekends because the games are kind of a grind. It's fun, but I didn't want to burn out on it, especially at the point when there was no way of any kind of rewards or saving progress or whatever like that. But that's coming out on Friday, and definitely going to be checking that out because it's one of the more interesting building games coming up, survival games. I don't think it's going to be the end all, but I think it's worth spending a little time on. It's not what I want to spend this whole break on unless I just really get into it. But yeah, just wondering what you're thinking. Also, as we go through this, if you guys have other ideas, I also put it out on my community tab of what folks would be looking, interested in seeing. What, it's only a couple months, so we can't do everything, and there's so many games I'd like to play. I'm not going to spend the whole break just playing games, but yeah, I do want to pre-plan and figure out what's coming up. So in Icarus, it's going to be what's called full release. Now, in all transparency, I think it's really going to still be very early access with this game. Calling it full release, I think, is kind of a stretch, but it is what it is. They did have all those beta weekends to work through the bugs and stuff like that. So starting anyway at 2 p.m. on Friday, this Friday, 2 p.m. Pacific time. Did I ever finish Kingdom Come? No, I barely started it. In fact, I didn't even stream any Kingdom Come at all. And that is a very good game for sure. So yeah, if we wanted to do an RPG rather than a building game or whatever, Kingdom Come would definitely be a very good one to do. I think that's a very worthy game. So we got to put it on the list. Do me a favor, and I can write them down myself, but any game you come up with, you can go over to my community tab on my main page and put it as a comment on my last post, and we can make a list that way. And at some point, if we need to, we can put up a poll, see what people are most interested in. I do feel like from what this channel has been strongest in, we do need to have at least one building game going on. And since I'm not really playing Ark anymore, until Ark 2 comes out, we've got to find something else that fits in that slot. I'm also down for RPGs and, any kind of so many different games we could do. We could do some real-time strategy. We could do, the list is on and on. I've got a giant Steam library, which I've shown a few times, of things I haven't played. But yeah, so this Friday we're gonna check this out. Yeah, and so they've got a bunch of content, bigger map, lots of stuff, and they've opened up some of the tech trees that were closed before, so we're gonna be able to get to higher tech stuff. One interesting thing about the full release is there's going to be what they call an outpost, which is a map that has no time limit, limited dangers, and for building. So this could just be more of a creative mode for building. I think you still have to harvest for it, but I would actually like a map with no time limit and all the dangers. But yeah, because that was one of the things that made it fun, is that you had to make a certain kind of shelter in order to withstand the dangers. Otherwise, you would die from exposure outside. And it gave a real poignancy to the need for a base. So we'll see how it goes. I would definitely, we'll see what we can tweak on that regard. But this is just, the outpost is just the straight build up. Hey, Raleigh. Some Portal 2 co-op would definitely be cool. I'm not really feeling Breakwaters, man. I'm definitely down with you doing it. I like the water mechanic, but the whole actual gameplay, I don't know, it doesn't really speak to me. But I know that's what you're working on. But I would definitely be happy to do some Portal 2 co-op or some other co-op as well. But what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I wish Breakwaters was the game for me, but I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, not saying it's not a good game, but I do like the water mechanics. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so we got the outposts in Icarus, which is like the static map. We'll see how that goes and if we can change it. They've opened up the full tech tree apparently, so we can do more high-tech stuff. They're going to have a lot of different missions and stuff. And then with the missions, your reward is going to be, you can go back to the space station and buy stuff that you get to keep and bring down with you next time. That will make it easier next time. And then they're opening up the whole point of it, which is mining the exotics, which is why the terraforming on the planet failed. But it's also like, you know, worth more than anything. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, these are the things you can buy at the Orbital Workshop. You can play it in the offline mode if you don't want to play with your friends, but one of the appeals to me is to play with my friends. Yeah, no, well, you know, a game with good water mechanics is something that I actually really dream about. And more like realistic water mechanics. I talked a little bit about my ideal game would be this terraforming game where you can make dams and waterfalls and use water to create fertility and all this other stuff. I don't know any games that really have like a fully realistic water mechanic combined with survival and stuff where you can terraform, you know, manipulate land and stuff like that. I would really love that. I was looking at Timberborn actually a little bit because you can play with water a little bit in there. But I don't know how interested people would be in watching me play a whole thing of Timberborn. But yeah, so you know, Icarus, it definitely scratches some itches. So we'll be checking that out. So that's coming up. There's a really fun game that's going to be free to play. It looks fun anyway. Coming up on the 2nd. So the day after tomorrow, I think, Thursday. This could be fun. I'm a little worried actually that it's free to play. I'm actually prefer paid games than free to play games. Water is hard to code realistically. Oh yeah, you would watch some Timberborn? So that's on the list too. We could definitely, folks could vote for that. You know, that would be fun and relatively low commitment as well. Let's check this out. Let's see this. Ooh, that's loud. What this is about.
To Century Age of Ashes. Engage in multiplayer airborne skirmishes where the line between life and death is drawn with fire.
So this is like aerial
The
dragon
early access
combat,
version features 3 playable classes, all with a distinct
which could be pretty
power
fun.
and 2 additional abilities that you can select depending on your strategy. Phantoms can cloak in an instant to escape a chase or set up a nice kill. Use the blast to disrupt your enemy's movement or set up explosive traps with the mine. Wind guards shield their
doesn't like
teammates
dragons,
from harm
right?
by rushing to their side. They can use the blast or deploy poisonous smokes to drive off foes and
Poisonous
cover a tactical
farts.
retreat.
So this looks like it could be a fun one just to play once in a while when you want to play with
Relentless
friends
marauders
and
mark and track down
do a
their
little
fleeing
dog fighting
enemies.
on dragons.
Use gusts to escape projectiles or numb
Yeah.
your prey with impairing frost
So
rolls.
it goes on and on and on.
Combine these various
But that looks fun. There be dragons. What's up, Hex? Yeah, that looks fun. You know, I have been keeping my eye on Myth of Empires, and I wish that I wanted to play it because it's definitely in the genre that, you know, this channel's strongest at. But, oh, God, I'm just not feeling it. I mean, one, this is kind of, if we can look it up here, let's go over to Steam. Pull Steam out over here. We can do, and there's a sale right now that through today. So, is it in here? Yeah. You don't think livestock likes dragons? No, no. So yeah, Myth of Empires. Now, Myth of Empires does not look like that. That looks so much better than what I've been seeing people play. So I think that's the cinematic, right? Where's the actual gameplay? Does this one have actual gameplay here? When I've been watching people play it, it looks so washed out. The menus look so boring, and the menus cover the whole screen every time you go into them. Let's see. See, they've turned up this color saturation for these. I don't know, maybe the people I'm watching just have their color down. But it just looks bad. And graphics matter to me. Now, all these look way better than when I've been watching people do streams. So I don't know if they kind of retouch these a little bit or whatever. But yeah, when I've been watching people play it, the color palette looks really washed out. The graphics just look terrible compared to some of the games I'm playing. And the menus are just cover the whole screen. They're boring. And then the actual gameplay looks really, really like grindy, super unnecessarily hard. Which is cool if you're in a game, but I know graphics is kind of superficial in some of the best games, you know, like RimWorld, for instance, have terrible graphics. But you have really outstanding gameplay to make up for that. One of the things I want in a survival simulation is I want to feel immersed in the world. I want to feel like I really want to live there. And it's tough when you got to work around that. Like that was a hard sticking point in Valheim, right? Like Valheim is still being developed. That's a great building game, but it's hard to feel like you're really in the world, you know, and it's not all about hyper realistic graphics, but you know, in this day and age, you just bought RimWorld. Cool. That would be actually a fun one. If I'm going to go bad graphics, we might as well go all the way bad graphics, right? We could have some adventures with that. But yeah, I want to feel like I want to be there and I want it to be pretty. It's just, we've got the technology for it to do both nowadays. And, you know, the other side of it is like New World, which I've been playing. I'm loving it, you know, but really the selling point for me right now is it's a simulated world that's just absolutely gorgeous for the most part. And even if some of the gameplay mechanics are kind of admittedly shallow on some levels, I still want to be in the world, you know, and I want to be my character and I want to be there. So, you know, I definitely need one that has both. And I feel a little stuck right now that, yeah, it looks clunky. I like the concept. Yeah, there's building, crafting. The graphics does let it down. Skyrim-like experience. I really live there. Yeah, yeah. Like even Skyrim is not like 2021 graphics, but you can feel it, right? It's just that they hired really good artists, at least. Like even if it's not hyper realistic, I want them to have really invested in the art of game. I want the eye candy, and I want the really good gameplay. And I still don't feel like the survival building game I want is really there yet. And I wish it was Myth of Empires. A lot of people are playing it right now. If I played it, I'm sure people would watch, but I don't feel like I would really stick to it. Yeah. So the game has to be so good you only think about the game. Yeah, and you just want to come back there every day. When you're doing other things, you just can't wait till you go back in that world. And yeah, when I turn on streams, it does not look anything like this. You just reinstalled Skyrim last night? You know, I need to do a full playthrough of Skyrim at some point. We could play Skyrim if that's what folks want. I actually wouldn't mind that. We're gonna have their next IP coming out next year, right? November, Starfield. So no point in waiting for that at this point. And you know, I was looking in my cart. I actually put this one, which is supposed to be like kind of equivalent to
from the beginning, we were wrong.
Skyrim in a different way. The Amalur
Have we begun to understand the
Kingdoms of Reckoning, something like that. Apparently this was a real sleeper one that not many people played. Did not complete Skyrim? Blasphemer. You'd be down for some Skyrim? Yeah, that would be a good classic, you know. I don't think people would really mind playing that. You can have a home in Skyrim, but you can't actually, you can choose the wings. I had a home. I had a greenhouse there where I was growing my potion ingredients and making a ton of money.
What might be born on this rising.
Apparently this was a vanity project from a executive who had a ton of money to invest, and he got all these guys from like Morrowind and a couple other really good games and got them to make a game that he wanted to play. But it never really took off. This is a recent 2021 re-release of it by THQ Nordic. You can have children in Skyrim too. Yeah, they seem more of a liability than anything, but you can for sure. I like the companions. Lydia was living with me at my house that I had there. But yeah, that's a possibility. What else do I have in my cart? I've got Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, which I thought could just be fun. But yeah. So anyway, I'm really open to what we really invest ourselves in. I'm going to keep playing New World, but it's going to take a little bit more of a back seat. Like I want to keep progressing my character and stuff, but I don't feel like I can keep the content engaging enough to spend all of December and January on it. You went back and tried to play Morrowind recently. That game has not aged well. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on sale right now. So if I'm going to get something, I should get it soon. Let's see, what have we got in survival? Subnautica, you know, I never finished Subnautica either. I was thinking about it. The building in there is actually kind of limited, and it's a cool game. I would love to finish it, but I get pretty tired of having to take a breath every 2 minutes or a minute even. I think they should have in it made your character be able to stay underwater a little bit longer. The fact that you're just basically holding your breath the whole time doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But we probably shouldn't just go through this randomly. You don't want to go on harvesting runs with you anymore? I mean, I don't mind, but I just don't feel like that's the most engaging content. DayZ, you know, there's a classic, and that's from the guy who made, you talking about the standalone? I ignore it? Why do I ignore it? I don't know why. That's back when I didn't know what I was talking about. It's from the guy who's working on Icarus. There's the standalone one, or you could do all the DayZ mods on Arma. Have I seen Avowed? What is Avowed? It's not even in here. No results. No, I haven't. I haven't. Look for building. We could play Sims. We could play Rust. My son's been pretty deep in Age of Empires 4, which would be fun if you want to play an RTS. I don't really call that building, though. It's more city management. We can look on YouTube. All right, let's see. Boop. Let's look at Avowed. Huge new leak. Obsidian's massive RPG Avowed. Oh, so it's not out yet. Announced trailer. All right, let's check out what Wolfheart has to say about it. I like Wolfheart.
In today's video, I'm going to talk about Obsidian's upcoming, highly anticipated first-person fantasy RPG called Avowed. Now, we don't have a ton of information on this game.
Oh, right. I heard about this. Obsidian.
Go over some of the
coming up.
speculation, a mix between what we know and speculation, and also talk about a bit of the lore. I do plan on making Avowed a big part of this channel, so if you're new,
so it's not out yet.
Consider subscribing. Let's jump right in.
When's it supposed to come out? Here, let's just do the announcement here.
We have always known war.
Yeah, and I played Outer Worlds too from Obsidian. Yeah, and you know I never did the DLC for Outer Worlds.
Turn heroes into queens and kings.
But unfortunately, I can't play this right now. Good shot. It's coming up.
Now our oaths are lost. Forsaken.
So this is, I guess, Obsidian's take on like a fantasy RPG.
And you must face the monsters.
Which sounds cool to me. I would definitely check that out.
Is an oath.
This isn't showing us a whole lot though. But that looks cool. I'd be down. And then there was also, what was that one from the folks who made Black Desert Online? They've got one coming up as well. What was it? It's like Pearl Abyss. Yeah, we can put that on the wish list. Pearl Abyss. Oh, Crimson Desert. There we go. When is that coming out? I'm curious. If there's even a date for that. That looks really good. It's not on here. And Avowed wasn't on here yet either. But Crimson Desert looks awesome. I don't even know if they have a date, but that's coming out sometime next year. Yeah, this looks like an awesome multiplayer RPG. It was going to be an MMO. But now they've turned it into multiplayer, I believe. It definitely fits the gorgeous category. That's a big check mark. It's looking really good. Late 22 to early 2023 for Avowed. All right, so next winter break, we'll be playing that. Of course, yeah. I always rather they release... Either release fully fledged or release a portion of your content that works great rather than trying to release it all and have it be kind of messed up, right? I mean, this almost looks like a live action thing. But this is like a, I think like an action RPG as well. Nice wind effects. Anyway, this isn't coming out yet either. So as far as what to play during the next 2 months, this isn't there yet either. But this one looks like it'll be pretty cool. Indeed. Some of the graphics look a little framey and everything, but look at that. She looks so good. Got orcs in there. As long as it's got orcs, I'm down. I want to play as an orc. Yeah. So anyway, so a lot more of this too. That's on the list for the future. And then yeah, as far as RPGs right now, yeah, we could play Skyrim. We could play the other one I was just looking at, the Kingdom of Amalur. There's other RPGs too, I'm sure, that we could do. What was that? There was one I was also thinking about. Wasteland 3 is on sale for $13.19. That's hardly anything. Elden Ring is in February. I'm definitely going to be playing Elden Ring. You guys can watch me fail getting destroyed. But there was another RPG that didn't get a ton of attention that I was definitely interested in. It's about like colonizers, but there's like a lot of tension about the colonizing, and you could be on the side of the colonizers or the other side. You bought Wasteland 3? Yeah, that's supposed to be a really good RPG. It's isometric, but it's like really, really intensely well done. Kind of almost on the level of playing like Divinity Original Sin 2, which is also a really good one. But yeah, this one's highly recommended. It's only $13 right now. It doesn't look like that. It looks like that. So it would be kind of like playing The Ascent, which I did, but way more involved. Definitely was well received. So many gems, yeah. Especially when you get into the RPG category. There's just a ton of them. Riftbreaker was kind of a fun RPG RTS that came out recently. What's the top rated RPGs all the time? We did Witcher. I'm not going back to Fallout New Vegas. Hades, I'm too slow. Divinity Original Sin would be a deep dive. Could be fun. Got Skyrim. Path of Exile is way too involved. There's plenty of Assassin's Creeds we could jump into. Now, Bannerlord could be a really interesting one. That's like a medieval war simulation thing with really good combat. Like anything with directional combat is kind of modeled on Bannerlord. So yeah, I don't think we're going to decide right now, but I'm really open to input on what folks want to see. So in my community tab, you could use my last post as a place to put what you'd really like to see. And if we get enough of similar comments, we can do a poll. Because I definitely want to play something I want to play, but also there's no point in doing it on my channel if other folks aren't into it, for sure. single stream puzzler, Superliminal. Yeah, I think, did I watch you play that one? It's the one that plays with like perspective and stuff. Yeah, definitely a real mind bender. Oh yeah, we didn't finish Mass Effect. I did Mass Effect 1, I finished it, but I have this Legendary Edition, so we could also go back and finish Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. My son's really been enjoying Remnant from the Ashes. Supposedly that's just punishingly hard. But you can play it multiplayer. I could probably get him to play that with me as well. There aren't any really other MMOs I'm super interested in. There's Lost Ark, there's Guild Wars 3, there's Final Fantasy 14, but tab targeting is out for me. So it's got to be something with action combat. I mean, potentially play ESO, but not sure. That's just too much of a deep dive as well. You talked about it, played it in Discord? Yeah, so I've definitely seen people play with that one. That could be a fun one-off for sure. Definitely looking for right now, though, like what we'd want to take the deep dive into. We never finished Baldur's Gate either, but at the same time, it's still in early access, so it's almost better just to wait till it's done. Yeah, the day before is also another really promising one coming up that I want to play, but it's not out yet, unfortunately. There's Dragon Age and all those guys. Yeah. Oh, you know, Medieval Dynasty we got a good start on, but we didn't finish. That's actually full release right now. But I don't know if people would be interested in that either. It's pretty fun, but it is also very much a grind, a lot of management in it. Yeah, I wish all those good ones would just come out tomorrow at the same time. And then we'd find the one we really want to play. But for this week, we're going to check out the Dragon game, I guess, and we're going to check out Icarus on the weekend. And then as far as what's next, there's still plenty of time. So you guys let me know what you'd like to see. You know, if we start Skyrim or anything like that, that's going to take like most of the rest of the month. So we should definitely pick something that we really want, you know, the majority of people really want to see. Again, more points if it's like a building game. I guess Icarus is just going to fill that building game slot for now. And then we have room for something else in there. Deathloop. Yeah, you know, I played some Deathloop for sure. In sorting here by recent, I played Deathloop on my own. I didn't stream it, but that was really fun. And then also, you know, I went through the whole Portal series, and then I just had gotten set up for Arali and I being able to play some Portal co-op. So some of that will probably happen. Warhammer Vermintide 2 is actually if we want just a really fun, like, combat game, I liked that a lot. That was a good combat game, where you can just keep building on your character, and that was cool. I checked out Black Desert once with my son, and it was all right. I checked out ESO, and it looked okay. And then there was Naraka Blade Point. I don't think I'd ever be fast enough to be good at that. Oh, and I also, you know what? Another good survival RPG we could do was Metro Exodus. I was checking that out. So many good games to choose from. I know. Like, I'd have fun playing any one of these. But yeah, just definitely want to pick the one that folks would be most interested in seeing me play. But this is an awesome survival game. Tons of gun modding, tons of different environments. It's kind of like semi-open world, but also still sort of linear, sort of channeled. And it's got ray tracing, so it's got a lot of eye candy, and it's got a lot of nasty stuff in there too. I bought, what did I do? I bought Far Cry 3, haven't played it. Dishonored, haven't played it. My son also, for like war strategy stuff, Warhammer 2 is really fun. I went on a binge on buying a bunch of Warhammer 40K stuff that could be fun. Didn't get very far into any of them. But Space Hulk, Deathwing, Space Marines, Necromunda, Hired Gun. Metro is fun. It's aged a bit. It's not that old, is it? I mean, the enhanced edition just came out like last year. I think it's just a few years old. But yeah, you've played it? That's cool. Yeah, we could keep going down the list here, but so many options. So yeah, you guys got to help me choose. Yeah, we could go back to Mass Effect. If you want a fun little game just to doodle with, Townscaper is really cool. Got Doom, XCOM, Subsistence. Crackers has done like 100 episodes of, but I think I'm good with Subsistence at this point. Oh, another RPG is Control. We could play Control. It could be pretty fun. There's a bunch of updates on Grounded that I haven't got back to. And yeah, the list keeps going. Epic dropped both games as freebies a while back. One second, guys. Hold on, let me check on something. Anyway, I just wanted to have this conversation with you guys. Give you, inspire you to give me some feedback on what you would like to see coming up. So let's go ahead and close out of this and let's actually play some games, huh? Probably time for that. There's Timberborn right there. You now have a large wish list. Okay. Just 2033 and Last Light. Yeah, those are the older ones. For sure. Exodus was 2019. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, and yeah, we didn't even open up Epic. Okay, let's open up Epic real quick and take a look here. I need to use GOG Galaxy or something where I can just put all my stuff together. I've also got some stuff on Ubisoft. But yeah, my library here. I didn't finish Cana. We could go back to Cana if folks are interested in that. Wolf Among Us, I actually thought might be fun. It's kind of more of a point and click. But that could be cool. There are also, oh, did I? No, I didn't mean to do that. We're not playing that right now. But Wolf Among Us could be a fun story. Get me out of here. Close. There we go. Division 2. Yeah, we could do a Division 2 dive. It's not very current right now. I don't know how many people would want to watch it. You can import games into Steam. That's a manual process. Yeah. I was kind of wait till the Division 2 has some content coming out next year, right? And hopefully it would be a little bit more topical at that point. But not like Skyrim is topical either at this point. I would have fun playing Division 2. I just don't know how many of my viewers would want to see me play like 15 episodes of Division 2, which is kind of what it would take. Shadow of War. Yeah, the next update for sure. Like what is it coming up, and what is that supposed to be? The new division content. Do you know what that is, Aurelie? What's coming up? They did just release Skyrim again. The nerve of them. This made you think of it when you said Ubisoft? Yeah, I mean, I have Division 2. I have never opened it. It's supposed to be sort of the standard for that kind of game at this point. But I don't see anyone putting out Division 2 content. And for my channel, that would be kind of a... maybe there'll be a lot of people who are really into it. Who knows? I was messing around with Chivalry for a while. People weren't very interested in that. Most of these I do not have installed at the moment. But there's both Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Origin, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And recently there was a standalone for a Tiny Tina DLC for Borderlands 3. Raleigh and I played through a lot of Borderlands 3 earlier. That was really fun, actually. I really enjoyed that. At the end, though, I just got too many guns and no place to put them, and I just got overwhelmed. Like, just couldn't sort through my guns anymore. I don't know which one I want to keep. It was like all legendaries, and you had to start throwing legendaries away. And I was just like, ah. Outer Worlds, could go back and do the DLC for that. That was pretty fun. Oh yeah, the Assault on Dragon Keep is like a short little standalone Borderlands 3 DLC that could be pretty fun, pretty funny. I like Tiny Tina. And then I guess while we're doing this, we might as well open up Ubisoft and check that out. Yeah, so these are all options. So many launchers. I never did Red Dead Redemption 2 either. So that's another RPG we could do. January 2022, we'll have some new game mode for Division 2. Okay, well, that would be the time then. And I'm actually still got time then as well. Come on, Ubisoft. It's not that hard. Just open up. Oh, crap. I don't remember. Why doesn't Ubisoft ever remember my stuff? I have a 80% chance of getting this right. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Let's see if that's it. No. All right. I'm not going to look up my Ubisoft password, but there is Watch Dogs Legion, Division 2, some more Assassin's Creed games, and stuff like that on Ubisoft. Yeah. Red Dead is good. A lot of griefers. Oh yeah, that's the Red Dead Online, right? You can do the Red Dead Online, but I would actually still want to go through the main campaign, which I started. I got to the point where you got to the first camp, and then never finished it. Here, let's close Steam. And we're going to open up Steam as admin. Password 123. Right? Don't touch my ferns. That would be a great one. No one would ever guess. No one would ever guess. You deleted it, but you talked about Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is actually a very claimed open world. which I have also not checked out. Pro Builder Monkey. I don't know if I'd call myself that. Oh, Outer Worlds. Yeah, there's Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, and people get them confused for sure. But yeah, Outer Worlds is the RPG, and Outer Wilds is like the open world adventure. Ark rules. That's right. That's what I should have named my channel, right? Monkey Plays Ark. Would have been apropos for a while. I don't expect Ark 2 till like, knowing Wildcard, till like late 2023, delayed till 2024. Apparently they're working on all these like animated series and stuff right now. All right, so let's go ahead and jump in and play some New World now. We can keep talking about this stuff for sure. We managed to spend 3/4 of an hour talking about games. I could probably talk about games all day. Especially it's about like games we might play, right? How exciting is that? What time is it? It's 5:15. My property tax is due at Everfall. Oh, I put my bed in here. Look at that, the rose petals. This is my house in Windsward. Ever heard of Minecraft? That would have been appropriate for a while too. Look at the rose petals fall on me. Man, that would be such a great ploy to get somebody into your bed. Just have constantly falling rose petals on it. The bed doesn't quite match, but I don't have a fancy enough one yet to put in here. And of course, I always sleep in my plate armor. You know me. But yeah. We're here in Windsward, in my Windsward house. I've signed up for a couple invasions. When are they going to happen? Is it going to tell me which ones I've signed up for? Oh, yeah, it is. There is Everfall one happening right now. Let's see if we can make that happen. Invasions are a great way to make money and get some points, and they're pretty fun. I've got to pay my taxes. It's really cheap right now. I hope it stays this way. And then let's go over there. Oh, there's a ton of boss fights, Michael Bastis. Yeah, there's a lot of boss fights, and there's a lot of like mini boss fights all over the map that have become stupid hard. This house has a great balcony. It's just a tier 1 house, but I bought it for the balcony. Yeah, that's one of my frustrations with the game right now is there's all these like elite bosses at the ends of points of interest. And I used to be able to kill them. And oh my god. All right, let's sign up. See if we can get into this right now. All right, I'm number 12. So it looks like we actually might get in. So I'm on standby at the moment. There's some bosses in this too. Oh yeah, here we go. Accept. All right. So this is an invasion. This is PvE content. Battle starts in 10 minutes. And we're going to be fighting against the corrupted mobs coming in, trying to take over this fort. There's going to be a tower that generates right here. And our goal is to protect it by protecting these gates, 5 gates, and keeping it closed. We're going to lose because there's 8 waves, and you basically never make it through the 8 waves. It just gets harder and harder. But yeah, Michael, there's instance dungeon content, and then there's also open world content, and there's tons of elite mobs, which are all basically bosses in themselves. But yeah, I think they've overtuned it, especially for solar players. And I tried it last night with Old Zach. We tried some of the guys that had been some of the open world elite guys, and we still couldn't get them, man. They've made it so hard recently. It's just nutty. Nutty. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for this to start. Ladybugs, what's up? You missed the whole conversation about what games I should play over my break. So if you've got a vote on that, you should definitely make it known of what you'd like to see me play, especially someone like you who watches me play pretty much every time. So let's see. Waiting to see if they've assigned groups. Which it looks like they have not yet. And my group is... Which one am I in? I'm in group 1. Okay. It doesn't look like Glax or Cube or anybody else is on right now. And they're going to do an outpost rush after this. That's something I have not done. I don't know. Should we try an outpost rush, guys? That's PvE, or excuse me, PvP content. Which I have not done. I don't even know how it works yet. I haven't turned on PvP yet. Yeah. Alright, let's get our corrupt weapons for corrupted combat up. No, actually, I had the right one. Here we go. We'll do our hatchet and a great axe. I've also got... I'm carrying a lot of weapons around lately because there's different gems that are good for the different mobs, and you can either keep wasting gems switching them out, or you can have like different sets with different gems. So I've got like a hammer with nature damage and a hammer with electrical damage. And then I've got a pair each of the hatchet, great axe. This one's sapphires for corrupted, and the other ones are rubies for angry earth. The whatchamacallit, I think I just picked this one up actually. Yeah, that one's not worthy. But nature damage is also good against certain creatures. Stranded Deep. That's an interesting suggestion. It's got building there. You just read that Kingdom of Amalur's makers 38 Studios filed for bankruptcy. Yeah, so it was a vanity project by an executive who wanted to use a bunch of the money he made, and he borrowed apparently like $75 million to make this game, and got like these 3 really good game makers to direct it. I remember one guy was from Oblivion, and then there's 2 other really good guys. And they made the game. It didn't do very well. They filed for bankruptcy, but it was like kind of a diamond in the rough. And like a lot of people still thought it was really good, but there was just certain failings. And then the one that you can buy now was re-released this year by THQ Nordic. So it's kind of a re-release, somewhat of a remaster, a retweaking. So they took the one from before and tried to make it better. Stranded Deep and Survival. Yeah, I'm looking for a good survival game. I'm gonna play we got the caterpillar going on. I'm gonna play Icarus this weekend. I don't know if you're interested in that. But that's coming up. We are merging with Camelot? It says who? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's coming out. Releasing, full release on Friday, even though we all know it's really going to be one of those full releases that's really early access. So yeah. We know. We know how this goes. Oh, he's trolling. Okay, yeah, because they did an announcement today that they're still have nothing to tell us about mergers. They not that I'm in a hurry for them. On some levels I am, some levels I'm not. It's actually a pretty interesting conversation. I made some of these honing stones, by the way, that are good for increasing weapon damage by 5% for 30 minutes. We'll need to apply that. And then I've got some corrupted coatings here. We'll apply that. And see if we can kick some booty. I got 3 minutes. I'm going to take a quick potty break before the start of this. And then we'll do it. Okay, we're back. 1 minute 20. You need merges. Your server has around 40 players. Yeah, when I looked today, there was like 100 and something. When I first got on. Did they tell me what I need to do? 1, 2, 3. ABC. I think that's A. Right there. 4, 5, 6 is back. 9, 10, siege repairs. I think that... Do they actually have them labeled? But it's got to be one of the front ones. So I'm assuming I'm over here. Let's see if this is my group. Khazad-dûm, Oxbone Tubbs, and Obinine. That's not my guys. Right over here. Not many guys over here. It's about to start. Oh, there's Khazad-dûm. Okay, there's Obinine. So they are over here. This must be A. Let's go. So yeah, I like it quiet because I don't have to compete for resources. But at the same time, even some of the PvE content does not work very well when there's not enough people. Like if I'm trying to craft things and sell things and there's nobody on to buy my stuff, that's not very good at all. Alright, go range guys. Okay, so we can't run up there without taking one of these first. That's our corruption tincture. And then let's get the honing stones up. Treat that one. Kill him. Let's treat that one. And then let's get our powerful corruption coating up. Treat that one. Oh, and we should eat too. Alright, we got all our buffs up. Come here. A little bit of lag. Usually don't get a ton of lag on these. I never had a chance. So yeah, they go in waves. The first wave's super easy. Throw my berserk. So far, so good. I'm gonna go over and get into voice too. In case anybody else is playing. In my Discord. We have another character on a high pop server and she has no problem selling her junk. Yeah. You need that activity. Even if you're doing PvE content. Okay, so we're between waves now. Alright, I'm gonna go stock up on more of their freebie potions. So I'm not using my own. I'm not going to try to do repairs because apparently there's groups already working on that. So I got more battle tokens just from hanging out. Alright, wave 2 of 8. Here we go. No problem so far. We'll see how this goes. These guys are really strong. The group I'm standing with is barely letting me do any damage. Got a lot of good range going on. Someone's doing well up there too. Miss Harry. Miss Harry's doing work. Ooh. A second gate up there, looking at the icons on my screen, is getting a little damage. Hey, where you going, buddy? And whether you win or lose in this, you still seem to make a good amount of profit. fleet in house. But this is only wave 2. We can't get too cocky yet. Yeah, the range is good enough. I don't even need to run out there and kill these guys. Ooh, that was a little rubber banding. I hardly ever see any of that. What's up, buddy? This thing's going over here. Not as many dudes here. Alright, that must have been the end of wave 2. That wasn't too bad. Okay, wave 3. Gonna keep my eye out in case one of the gates get a brute or a spriggan. Nice work, range guys. There's 8 waves. And oh, here we go. We got a big guy. Big guy. Stompy, stompy. Nice healings. Ouchie. I'm gonna pop my first potion. Hurry up and die, bear. There it goes. Finally. Alright, that was some work. Oh, we got a brute here. Alright. Doing a little damage to the gate. Another one. No one is online till I am. Is that how it works? Kill the brute. Brute's dead. Oh god, we got Spriggan now. We got all the big bad boys. See, it ramps up really quick. As long as the healers got our back. Ouchie. What a mess. celebrate Thanksgiving, Bayman, but it was a nice day off. Okay. No. Revive the players. Get him. Nice. Cannon shot. Yeah, a little rubber bandy. Protecting them gates. Oh, one of the gates is down. Oh crap. Let me go see if I need to help with that. This could be the end of it. Yeah, that gate is completely down. They got it. Oh god. Yeah, they got a friggin' coming in here. Keep them away from the pole. Nice. Yeah. Oh god, we got a bear out here. I don't know if you guys can even see what's going on. Alright. Someone's got to fix that gate. They're working on it. Ooh, that was close. So the center tower, I don't think you can repair. Big guys come in, man. And it gets really hard. Someone's doing some good healing in here, though. Alright, let's go back to my assigned gate. See how it's going. You guys good over here? Shoot me in my butt. We got one at this gate. Oh crap. Good, we got some heals down. Someone sent me a friend request, wow. I got friends. Where are they going? Trying to do some work here, guys. Trying to do work. Fruit's dead. All them things dead. One epic. Make some epic friends, yeah. Ouch. Protect the gates. This one's doing good, but there's two down now. Oh god. Another bear. Yeah, this is not going to go well, guys. Not necessarily the bear, but this is an invasion. This is on only wave like 3 or 4. An explosion is the cannon. Bear is so stompy stompy. Whew. Just trying not to die there. Hey, Jay. How are you? Hey, stop it, bear. He wants me. Where's all my peeps? Grandma Jean. Defeat. I gave it a college try, guys. But I made money. Having a day off. Oh, an off day. Off day is such the opposite of day off, isn't it? Ah, well, that was a little adrenaline inspiring. I fought the good fight, guys. But I couldn't keep them off. I was number 14 in damage. They are too hard. There's a lot of stuff that's just way too hard in here. Honestly. I got 30 kills, 79 assists. I did 677,000 damage. Which I think my highest is like in the 700,000s. So not bad. Not bad. There was what, 50 people? I think. Something like that. 50, 60 people. The opposite, an off, day off. You was playing on your other character with your hubby? Nice. You know it's OP when they throw a bear in? The bear's not even the worst, man. It's those Spriggans and the Spriggans and the brutes. Those are rough. I think the Spriggans are the worst. All right, we got a little fighty fight in. I think I'm scheduled for 2 more today. We managed to make a little bit of scratch from that. We got some tokens, which is good. We got a little bit of money. 30,920. So we got 600 was from that, and we get this invasion cache. Let's open it. Hatchet of the Scholar. Where's Hatchet of the Barbarian or something like that? Of the Scholar. They're always of the Scholar. Which makes them useless. 24 intelligence on the hatchet. That's the other thing about this game that's kind of discouraging, is that not only is a lot of things tuned too hard, but the rewards are too low. You know, less than you should be getting anyway. Why am I so heavy? 165. Guess I got too many potions. Oh, it's because all these are here. That helps. And we'll put these down here. That helps. You're level 49 and a half? That's like little kids. I'm 6 and a half. There's no friend request here, man. I didn't see it. Nope, nope. And Glitch is online. Eat some of my food, you will weigh less. Or I will weigh less. Yeah, you can have some. Yeah, Glitch just got on. He's level 23. So he's got a ways to go, but he just got on a few days ago. He managed to get that high in like a day. So that's pretty good. Let's look. Too much looting. Hey, Sir Garwin. How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing a little bit better. Had a few days. I'm sure you're going to be having a hard time for a while. Amen. But good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Tell Glitch he's a butt for missing D&D on Sunday. All right, Glitch. I don't know if you're watching, but I'm supposed to tell you you're a butt. Now, butts can be either good things or bad things, depending. Some of them are very nice. I don't know about his. We won't talk about it. Oh, from the Epic launcher. Really? I think I've got that closed at the moment. Well, we'll see who my new friend is. Was it you? All right, what are we going to do with ourselves now? I think I had... It's not telling me what wars I'm in. I thought I signed up for Windsward and Ebonscale. After this, what time is it now? It's 5, almost 7. So this would be at no, almost 6. Excuse me. I can do maths. I can tell time. Yeah, let's go look at Ebonscale. Oh, he left. Was not you? Okay. Never closes. I know all these things that never close. What's up with them? Yeah, so the invasions are fun content. It's kind of rough that you can never win. But, they definitely fill the time with a little excitement. I like the horde thing, and the and they pay well. They pay well, and I need to make 7,000 tokens a day lately to make my goal of making a bag to sell each day. Trying to make some money. Some of the crafting leveling or the trade skills are such a grind to get up to. I've been considering actually using my wealth to spending it all and leveling one of these. Like I want to get furnishing up to 150 because I've got some mats to, make some of the better trophies, but I got to get the 150 to do that. And figured out to get from where I am now to 150, I need like 3 times more XP in it than I've already got. The curve is so steep. It's nuts. I also want to get armoring up, because if things aren't going to drop well for me, armoring and weaponsmithing, if the drops are going to be so lousy, I either got to just buy the things or work on increasing the ability to make the things if I'm not going to just get them dropped. These are almost all 200. Don't look at fishing. Yeah. Don't look at that. But logging is almost there. And then these are getting there too. But these are the important ones, really. Yeah. My world is all purple. Hey, what's up, Jane? Yeah. It's all purple. Not a bad color to be, right? A little purple here. I'm not trying to represent for my team, but my team just happens to be purple because I like purple. But I don't really mind that. I haven't been involved at all on the war side of things. But for traveling and crafting and everything, it's full of bonuses and discounts being all purple. So I don't mind that at all. Yeah. Got anything to drop off here? I don't think I do. I'm relatively lean at the moment. I'm just carrying more weapons and more potions than usual. I got a couple things to drop off at Morningdale. But we wanted to check out the warboard over here. Oh yeah? Your jewel making is 0. I got it up to... What did I get it up to? I got it up over 150 before they increase the XP level. They owe us some updates. They made it through Thanksgiving, but they increased the XP needed to grind some of those things. But they were supposed to also proportionally increase the XP you got for high-level things crafting, and they did not do that for jewelry. So jewelry's just doubled right now, as far as the XP to do it goes. But there was no doubling of the XP on the higher tier jewelry, so that's kind of bogus. And they need to turn on harvesting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, 7:30. So that is our next one. Kind of need to keep an eye on for that. So we are signed up. There are 38 people signed up at the moment. So that doesn't bode too well. And then I think I'm signed up in Windsward. Let's go check. Because I'm supposed to be able to check from here. But that's bugging out. Should say view status. But it's not. Purple is best. There is an update coming and fixing jewel crafting. Oh, good. Yeah, and they gotta turn the angry earth animals on, make them harvestable again, and they need to turn, re-enable some of the furnishing stuff as well. Those are my big ones right now. And they need to tune down the elite mobs, man. They're way too hard. Too hard. Windsward. This is where we started today. Let's go back. I should have checked while I was there. I wanted to hurry up and get in that war. For Everfall. So that means something got downgraded in Everfall. But I don't know what. Yeah, I do a lot of solo runs during the week. We try to get together when we can, but I tend to have off hours, and I'll be a little bit better now that I'm off for the next couple months. Well, not totally off, but... And that, they need to fix that. I'm a pretty patient guy, but I'm starting to lose a little patience with some of this stuff. 8:30. So we got one, 7:15 and 8:15. We got some of that content. And then now we need to figure out what to do in the meantime. couple things I could do, a couple things I could show you. This is my whole gems and arcana all live over here at Windsward. And fishing. All that stuff. Okay, but I don't think I have any major stuff to do here at the moment or to drop off. So let's go back to Everfall now and let me show you something there. Yes, pay 32. Azoth to reset our cooldown. So you guys don't want to see me like chop trees and mine star metal and stuff, so we should do some adventuring. It doesn't look like I have many compatriots on right now to adventure with me, so we'll have to keep it somewhat mild. Old Zach looks like he posted a picture of Damone Kim's chest run in Morningdale, which I have been doing. Actually, the exact same run. We could potentially do that. I've got schematics up for a few different runs we could do, running around killing things and trying to get some whatchamacallit, some chest drops and stuff, although it comes slow, man. Like, you might get one good thing per run. Maybe, which I'm generally pretty good with. I'm like pretty patient and stuff, but yeah, they need to tune down the difficulty a little bit and tune up the rewards, because it can be a little discouraging for some. All right, let's look in here at my orders. Boop. Yeah, so I've been making this stuff called Asmodium. My satchel I put up yesterday hasn't sold yet either. Still putting some orichalcum tools up. They don't sell for nearly as much as they used to, though. But this is a little trick I learned with Asmodium. And let me see. I think I need... let me grab something here and I'll show you. I think I need some Tolvium. So Asmodium sells for like 300. The three things that you need to make it are orichalcum, Tolvium, and cinnabar. Tolvium and cinnabar are rare drops from harvesting orichalcum. I have a bunch of cinnabar I managed to get dropped, but I don't have any Tolvium. So we're going to buy 10 of this right now. And if you just buy the Tolvium and the cinnabar, you can actually just double your money. And I don't know if I'm explaining this very well, but over here at the forge, if you have, not the forge, the smelter, if you're smelting level 200, which I am, you can make Asmodium. Now the catch is it's time gated, which it's not showing right now because I can craft some right now, and you can only craft 10. But basically each day you can, if you just buy it off the market, you can spend about 12 to 1500 to make about 3000. But you can also do stuff with it too. Kingdom of Amalur Reawakening, Sir Garwin? Yeah, we were checking that out earlier. That's actually something I'm considering playing. Believe it or not. Yeah, we were talking about that. It is a good game. Yeah, I had it up as a possibility. Have you played it? Oh, I missed your thing up there. You're sort of all right. We'll see as the last month go into the new year. Good, man. You know, so Tuesday nights is usually when they do updates. So I hope they do it soon. I lost my sense of direction here. We need some charcoal to make that. So my last few Asmodiums haven't sold, though. And all that stuff. That is the sign of having a server that's too dead right now. So they need to do some merges or whatever in order to get more people on, so they'll buy my stuff. But we are gonna have to do a little tree chopping here, because we need some charcoal so we can make the Asmodeum. And before I try to sell this Asmodeum, I'd probably have to undercut myself at this point. I want to look at what it does for crafting, because its purpose, the reason people want it apparently, is it adds a lot to the gear score of stuff you're crafting. So I'm curious, like the armor I made that I'm wearing now, if I made it with Asmodeum, how much better, if at all, it would be. So let's check that out. And then after we're done looking at that, let's go out and raid some mobs, have some adventures. See how long I can stay alive solo. You've played it too, Jane? Jane, I'm forgetting. Are you James? Or are you actually Jane? I know James is Jane Doe sometimes. You have 3 different passes going. You played it and the original. Oh, cool. So you think it's worth my time? Check it out. It'd be an interesting one to check out because not many people have. Like we were talking about, I was being shamed for never finishing. Oh, Plain Jane from Australia. Okay. Just checking. Because, yeah, we have a James from New Zealand that sometimes goes as Jane. He's actually in Japan right now, but he's a Kiwi. Fate's going is what I meant. I still don't quite get what you're meaning. Oh, there's an expansion coming for it, really? So, if I was going to play it now, I should probably play the re-release, right? The one that came out this year, right? Okay. Well, we could definitely check it out. You know, what we could do is we could do like a test stream of it and see what people think. My dance card is a little full this week, but we could check it out at the beginning of next week. Let's see what we think. Yeah, it's one of the real sleeper RPGs. It's an interesting story behind it, though. Okay, that should be enough charcoal. Although there's never enough charcoal. Never enough. Let's go toast that up. Yeah, so anyway, this is something I found out about recently. I didn't even know about Asmodeum. And it's just one of the daily things I do, although... Because you can only make 10 a day, but I may chill out if if I can't sell it right now, but we'll see how useful it is to us. Yeah, so I can make 10 of them a day. Boom. And now I can't craft it for 24 hours. But you can see it was 5 orichalcum. You'll see when you start. I don't want to go into it. Don't want spoilers for you. Okay. Okay. Oh, so you have like 3 different playthroughs going in Kingdom of Amalur? Is that what you're saying? So yeah, it uses 10 tolvium. 1 tolvium, 1 cinnabar. Well, 10 for the whole 10 bars, right? 1 each. But each day you need 10 tolvium, 10 cinnabar, some flux, and it's got to be obsidian flux, and some charcoal. And you can make 10 of these, right? So those and the void bent ingots are the 2 coveted things. And this is a lot easier. I've actually had these proc, tolvium and cinnabar, from harvesting orichalcum, but I have yet to see void ore. Not once. Alright, so let's go see what it's good for. And compare it to what I made without it before. Oh, there's Glitch. What's up, Glitch? Oh, actually, the wrong thing. I should have done it over here at the forge. I was heading over to the outfitting station over there. But it's actually over here, right? At the forge, which is only tier 2. In fact, I don't actually think I can make this here. But we can look at the numbers at least. So the thing I'm wearing now is orichalcum plate, which is supposed to have these tailcoats, by the way, which it doesn't have anymore. There's the plate, and then there's the heavy plate. The difference between them seems to be 100 shifted in the balance of this. Basically, the orichalcum plate is half and halfies, right, of physical and elemental armor, 500-ish, 500-ish, and the heavy takes 100 of that and gives it up to physical, and then takes some of it from elemental to get the physical. But since I'm running against all kinds of stuff, I just did the regular plate one. So this is what I'm wearing. Now, I made it like this, yeah, with infused leather, infused silk. Now, can you make it with the asmodium? Oh, I'd need 16 asmodium. So let's see what that does to our numbers. So without it, it's 505. And with it, so it adds like 15 to your gear score, which is not bad. Not bad at all. I wonder how much better. Although my current one I made is 518. Now I did drink this, which adds 10 to your gear score. So that helped. And I've got 3. Pretty sure I've got 3 armoring trophies up. 1, 2, 3. So let's add like 3% each. Or 5%, which comes to about 3. So I don't know, should we try making one? I could pull some of my asmodium off the market that's not selling and see how much better it is than what we're wearing. Or I could wait till after we've raised our armoring skill some more. Where'd it go? Right there. So yeah, if I drink that brew, this gets up to 515. There must have been a town bonus or something going on at the time. Because I feel like, yeah, I got higher before. So yeah, if I drink that brew, this will be 530. Should be pretty good. I'm basically just trying to get better gear. And it will help my armoring a little bit to make that. Let's see. Let's look at the bonuses. So who's got a tier 5 thing for that? Does Windsward? I'm not sure. But we want also a town that's got a town project bonus for armoring, which I don't think any of these have, and I'd also have to have a house there to get it. Yeah. Yeah, you have to own a house to get the town project stuff. Windsward has a tier 4 forge. And Ebonscale has a tier 3 forge. Oh, did it take tier 4 or tier 5? Anyway, I got to get this up till I can make 600 gear score stuff. Especially because I can't rely on it to drop. It needs a tier 5. Where did I make it before? I guess Windsward got downgraded. Alright, so we can't even make it now. I have 3. I've earned the title Housing Mogul. Plus the achievement. Alright, so I can't even make that right now. But you guys see what's going on with that, with the Asmodeum. And then how you can use it to craft better stuff. And also how you can use it just to make money from nothing. Or, you know, invest money to make money. Basically. Let's put that away. Alright, well let's do some adventuring then. Since I'm not going to put you guys through the whole gathering, leveling, crafting process at the moment, but I am wanting to work on armoring. I want to work on weaponsmithing and furniture are the 3 I'm working on. And I was going to show you one more thing in here. Is down here in the resources. As far as the trophies go, right now I only could make the minor trophies, but I've gathered this will allow you to make the I think it's the basic corrupted trophy, which will help because we deal with corrupted things a lot. And then I've got a couple more. This one for the basic ancient Bane trophy, and then there's one for wildlife, which I never put up actually. But as we gather through the chest, one of the goals we want is to get these items that you need in order to upgrade these trophies that basically increase your luck, give you bonuses out in the world, help you do more damage to certain creatures. That's one, that's one, that's one. And you can see them all at each of my 3 houses. I can put up 5 of them. So right now I'm just running mining, harvesting, armoring, and engineering. Which actually, I could actually take those all down right now because I'm not doing any of that stuff at the moment until I do the, whatchamacallit, until I do the, a bag. I'll need all these up again. Inspirational home decor. Yeah, you know, I definitely want to do more with my decoration, but also I'm limited to what I find out in the world. Like I found that, I found that, I found that. And so going out collecting from chests in the world is the only way that you get more pieces. And some people definitely have some cooler pieces than me than they've found. Like you can also find chest upgrades. And I've been finding some schematics for furniture Some of them I know, some of them I don't, but I haven't been learning these yet either because apparently they're broken right now, or some of them are broken. If you learn them, you don't get them. So we also need that in a live, laugh, bonk. We need that to get fixed so I can learn some of these too. I think I know those already. I know that already. I don't know the wine cask. The teak pedestal shelf. See, that's a nice one. That would go well in my ebon scale house. But I think the teak ones in particular are the ones that are broken right now. Yeah, so I just got 2 new ones I could learn right now. I got this that can go down somewhere. I think I put one of those here already. Let's take that to one of our other houses. So we could bother to change out some of these trophies. I'm still making a bag a day, but I'm not making the orichalcum tools as much. So let's change that out. And we're going to change this out for corrupted. Because those are the guys who are really bonking me. So that's supposed to help me kill corrupted guys a bit. And then also, the other ones who really grind our gears are the lost. So let's put this with the lost. We'll put up corrupted and lost. And lost gives light. That's kind of cool. It's a little cheater light because you have a limit on the amount of lights you can put. In fact, let's change out the mining for this one. We'll pick that one up because it's a little dark back here. Pick that one up, and we'll put lost back here. Lost are all the spooky guys. And we'll put the mining up here. But the mining just helps us have more luck to get things like tolvium and cinnabar and jewels and stuff like that while we're out in the world finding random things to mine, even when we're not specifically trying to mine. But let's do that same switch at each of our other houses. And right now it's cheaper to fast travel here than it is to reset my house. So we'll just do that. And then we'll go adventuring once we've set those trophies. And then we could either go do like, what's a more medium zone for me? So don't you live, bonk, laugh me. No, it doesn't seem to cast the light as much. You're right. You're limited to a certain number of lights per house, depending on the tier of your house. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, don't you mean live, bonk, laugh? I thought you were saying don't you do that to me. Okay, so we're gonna pick these 2 up. We just have to remember if we do some crafting to go ahead and change these out again. And then there's the corrupted. And then these will help us a little bit. Not a ton, though. We got to work our way up to the basic and to the epic versions of these. So I think it's basic and major. Right now we're still on minor. And that's why we have to waste a bunch of our life upgrading furniture some more on that. Depends if you want to deal psychic damage before physical. Alright, and let's go down here to Windsward. Alright, it's cheaper to reset here than to fast travel. And then we'll reset our trophies there. So that might give us just a little bit more of an edge when we go out and we're bonking things to actually be able to survive. And each of the houses also has I didn't mention, it has a loot trophy up too, which gives us a minor percentage chance to get better loot. Let's pick that up and then corrupted and lost. Still don't remember exactly which is which. from looks. Okay. Got our trophy set. You live, then bonk, then laugh. All depends on your definitions. This was a new piece of furniture I picked up. Had to put 2 tables down to hold it up. But I got a nice cask. Ready to go. You guys want to come over and have a kegger with me? As we laugh at every day down below us? We're good to go on that. Okay, we got 45 minutes now before our next invasion. So where would you guys like to see me go? We can go to Morningdale and pretty assuredly be able to kill everything and go do a chest run here and see if we can get some more furniture or something like that. Or we can also do the same thing in Weaver's Fen, which I haven't really done yet, actually. I've seen very little Weavers. Weavers is even easier, so it won't be too challenging. Yes, please, for the kegger. Come on over. Or, I haven't explored much of Reekwater. Reekwater is higher level. It'd be way more challenging. We might die some. But there are chest runs through here that also I should be trying. And it looks like there's a lot of corrupted portals as well that are way too high for me right now. I'm not going to try it by myself till we get a group of like 3 or 4 people together. Really, some of these we probably need 5. The full Holy Trinity and DPS. So what do you guys think? Hard or medium? You tell me. Hard or medium? And then while you guys take that vote, I actually have to go lock my chickens up. I'm gonna sit here, pour myself a drink, and sit in my glowy chair. What's up, Lucky Phil? Good day, good day. What's up, man? How are you doing? What you been playing lately? I saw you gave a little thumbs up to that dragon game that comes out on Thursday. You gonna do a little dragon dog fighting with me? Chickens! Yeah, so I'm gonna sit right here. I'll be right back in like less than 3 minutes. And I'm gonna go lock my chickens up. And vote, hard or medium? Alrighty, I'm back. Look, Phil. Been playing nothing much. Been crook. What does that mean? Been crook. Does that mean you've been robbing people? You may have to get an operation on your heart. Oh my god. That is no fun, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You've had some serious struggles with health, man. I'm sorry you are going through it some more. But hopefully you get through whatever you need to get through all right. We had 2 votes for medium. So let's do that. That would be Morningdale. Let's go do Morningdale. Morningdale's 45 to 50, so it's not too bad. Apparently for getting drops for housing stuff and all that, you actually don't want it to be too high. So this is actually good range. Yeah. All the best wishes for you, Lucky Phil. We all have our crap we got to go through. So let's recall to the inn, actually, over here. From my throne. Duty calls, you'll be back? Okay. Right on, man. Well, thanks for dropping in and saying hi. And we can also throw, we got some faction missions here we can throw in. I'm going to leave this here and this here. I got to deal with all this someday. This is all the armor apparel I've picked up that's either got like luck or leatherworking. A lot of leatherworking. Logging. Luck. Mining. Stuff like that. I don't have any of the harvesting stuff. Reinforced mining luck, logging luck, regular luck, which I should either be using or selling. Right now it's just a big mess that I haven't dealt with. But I probably should put a good portion of that on the market. None of it's super high level, but it does have perks. So let's see. For this route, old Zach just put up a picture, which I can put up here. This one's kind of low res, but this is Morningdale. We're down here in the town, and from either you can start either from this shrine or this shrine. And do this whole run of you want the big storage chests or the elite supply chests. The elite zone is over here. There are some others, but this is way too hard at the moment. I used to be able to do it, but now since they buffed them, I can't, or nerfed me, one or the other. So we can start either up at this end or this end and do this route. So I'm gonna have this over on the other screen here just to keep me on track. And then I've got a couple faction things here too. So why don't we start at this one and we'll work our way backwards. I only say that because I started at this one before. And then we'll see what we get into. So let's fast travel up there. Because I want to get my faction points too. Because that's what I need to make my bag. And the reason I need it to make my bags that I use for making money is because I have to buy the major rune, which I've talked about before. All right, Sir Garwin. Cool, man. Have fun. I'm happy to be background noise. Yeah, so that bag takes 7,000 faction points and 1,500 gold. Now I can usually at least double that when I sell it. Not the faction points, but the gold. So it's a way for me to make like 1,500 bucks a day. But yeah, I got to work for it. But you know, there's other things you get from doing that. So on the map that old Zach put on, The first point of interest is over here. But we want to get up here, but stop. But it looks like we're going to need to go down here to get up that way anyway. So we're going to go here, then here, and then we'll go up here. And I don't know what this is yet, so we'll do that too. Let's do pin this and pin this. There's another little bug too that doesn't pin when you do them on the map, but it will pin next time we pull it up. So you can see now they're pinned. So yeah, here, 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 here. All right, let's go. Boop, boop, boop. So we're gonna go this way. We'll see how much of this we get done before we hit time for the next invasion. It's raining. Yeah, at first I thought there was no weather at all in New World, but then I came up here to Morningdale. Oh, you know what? That may have been bad. I actually probably should have gone down this way. Can I get over there? No. Crap. All right. Whoops. I haven't run it from this direction before. I've run it several times from the other direction. That's pretty fun. You go around, kill a bunch of things, loot a bunch of chests. Takes me about an hour to do the whole run. But yeah, this is good part of end game content in this game is running around different routes, looting chests and stuff. There's still a bunch of quests and things I haven't done, so I should probably pick up some more of those too before we're done. And yeah, I kind of level up my trade skills and get more furniture for my house. But this is what I got to do to get more furniture for my house. So we're kind of leveling out in the game with things we can do. There's still definitely more progress I can make with my character, but I'm starting to chill on it a bit from my daily grind and kind of waiting for them to fix and tweak a few things first. Bechamel, what's up? Glad you came through. What you been up to? What's your game of choice lately? You still doing Blessed? Blessed Online? Good to see you. We've been chatting. We started today chatting about how I have a couple months with a lower schedule than usual. Easier schedule than usual. And, oh, this is where I want to be. Okay. And we still got our corrupted stuff up. We should eat. I don't know if we need to do the whole honing stone and corrupted stuff. We'll see how hard these guys are. Not bad. Not bad. You know, and with these easier guys, it's good practice for trying to fight without getting hit. Even though they can't hurt you as much. Yeah, so more streams, or at least more regular streams. More content for sure. And opportunity to like dig into some new things. Take some deep dives. So yeah, you should put your votes in for what you'd like to see me do. And I've got I guess I don't need to kill every one of these guys. I got a post up in my community tab about this, so definitely encouraging people to leave comments over there. And we'll see if we get enough different input to do like a poll or something like that. Alright. I'm not being super efficient here. I'm being a little spaced out. Pulling all the mobs. Been enjoying your mom who's visiting? Blessed House Flipper and is that Path of Exile? Path of Exile is a deep dive, man. Oop, hey. Who's shooting me? So there should be a big chest here. These are all the smaller chests, which is good for getting the reagents, which we need. But each of these areas is supposed to have a big supply chest. I don't think I made it to this one last time. Oh, is this it? This might be. Usually they have a lid. Oh, I got this one already. I guess that's it. So I don't see any other ones here. Alright, I think that's all the goodies. Next, we were going to go over to this guy. I'm going to skip iron for now. Not that I don't need it, but alright, we got to go up and over. Yeah, so as far as other games, what I have scheduled right now is, you know, we're going to keep doing New World, but it's not going to be our one and only for the next 2 months. I'm going to slow down, not back burner it, but slow down on it a bit. And then this weekend, Icarus is releasing. I should get my sword and shield out, maybe. So I can block range stuff. Yeah, Icarus is coming out this weekend, so we'll definitely be checking that out, seeing how serious we want to be about it. And then there's a fun little game I'm going to check out on Thursday, which is just like a free-to-play dragon dogfight game. Who doesn't like dragons, right? Oh boy, bunch of guys. Oh, you got me cornered. Let me go. That's a little sloppy. You've been playing Path of Exile since 2014, so by and by it you learn more. Okay, yeah. Is that one, man? Like, I've looked at the skill chart for it. Oh my god. The amount of customization in there is out of control. Warhammer of the Warden and Heavy Gauntlets. Now, none of these are high enough level, unfortunately, to give me anything good. I can't increase my gear score off of this level of chest. So almost all of that stuff we're going to just be salvaging. But what I want out of them is some of the more uncommon drops, like the furniture and stuff. And of course, I'll take the reagents as we get them. Bonk. Yeah, these guys are not weak to bonk. So we'll get our bonkers out for Lost and for Skelly Butts. But yeah, this stuff we're just going to be... Unless it's got one of those little skills, and I'll throw it in the box in Morningdale. We're just going to be salvaging the majority of the stuff we pull out of these, unfortunately. But I was looking at for... I don't really need it for these guys, but to stop whatchamacallit, the range projectiles, I need my sword and shield. Which actually I still need to level, so that's a reasonable one to do. Alright, let's find the rest of the chests here. I hadn't been here before, so I don't know where everything is. There's a chest. You also get to push people around a lot with the chest. Or with the shield. Excuse me. Why is it raining inside? Shh. Don't mention that. Maybe the roofs need repair. The sun shower was deceptive. You know them games. Looting all the chests, but I'm not sure if we actually found a bigger one. There's those ones that don't, they look big, but they don't have a lid. I think the big ones always have the lid. Don't you drink your potion. We checked out that place already, didn't we? Yeah, we were in there. So I guess we did this whole place. Besides what's up there. Now we need to go up to here. And we might as well check this out while we're going, because clearly we haven't been there. So for these chest runs, you can use some of these map where they kind of have laid out what's supposed to be like the optimal route, or you could just run back and forth between all the points of interest, basically. I guess just start skinning doggos. Let's go this way. Because those are the ones that are going to have all these chests. There's another doggo. I still need to kill some turkeys. So we're going to 1. This is search chest for a chemical cache. Oh, so this is the PoE here. It's the high pass hidey hole. And it's got a bear. Bears can be a little rough. Oh, that's just the cub. Oh my. Fortunately, we're going to have to kill them too. Let's start out with a miss. Alright, the cub's not too bad. Sorry, cub. I know. How rude of me, Mama. I get it. What a monster I am. got some nice star metal. We will mine the star metal, I think. All right, so now we know what's here. Bears, there's a certain rare drop off of them. Watch out for the mama bear. I know. She gonna get mad when I come in and kill all her cubs. She'll be back though. In fact, if I don't hurry, she'll be back before I'm even out of here. She's got a big old cave. I was gonna say, why is it raining in here? But there's actually a pretty reasonable sized hole up there, which was why it's raining in here. Just in the middle. But yeah, there's a rare drop off of bears, the like rich bear flanks or something like that I can use to make a strength food. It's really good for tough situations. Okay, so now we need to get up to here. We're going on the path less trodden. This is not an optimal part of this route, but it's a faction mission, so I can get some more faction points towards that rune I need to buy. This is a nice shock spire. Or two. It's a nice view up here. That looks like we're either looking down into Eden Grove, which I think is what we're doing. Or that's just a really nice Angry Earth part inside of Morningdale, which there are some, but I think we're looking down into here. Oh yeah, yeah, that's Eden Grove. The land of Technicolor. Looks like Ark with the green beam. Yeah, the green beam generally tells you where there's a shrine that you can teleport from and to. But not your body. Like Ark. What's up, salamander snail? Alright, so we're gonna loot all the things. That's the small chest. But we need to loot 8 chests here for our faction mission. Small or large. And apparently when there's a well in these towns too, you can get one of the quest items out of the well. Yeah, I know. That's a funny one, right? The snail salamander. I don't know why they call it that. Alright, we won't worry about the star metal. Although this is a good star metal spot. Apparently. Skinner hat. How do you get into this house? Guess that's a fake house. That one. How do I get in? Knock, knock. I guess not. I need more chests, guys. I need 4 more. It's 5, 6. Wake up. Good morning. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? That's 7. Gotta find one more. One more bunch of loot. Alright, here's 2 more. Alright, so that's one faction mission down. And the next one's all the way back down here. So, wait, let's take the road. This time it'll be a little faster. I think we got all the goodies. Did we get this one? No, we didn't. Swing your cleaver at me. There's more food, which is kind of the last thing we need. We've got a whole town shed full of food over in Monarch's Bluff. I cannot pass up a shiny glowy chest. This can't be done. So nowadays, when you're on the roads, you get a 10% speed buff. Which you can kind of feel a little bit. It's not bad. So we get there a little bit faster. Resist. I can't do it. I did resist all that star metal back there. Jay, feeling like crap, so I'm gonna go put you on my big screen and lay down. Okay, you'll be watching, but Roku doesn't let you participate. Cool. This is my chance to say stuff about you then. You know that, Jay. She's always drawing those good pictures. Who she thinks she is making good art? I do need moats. All the moats. This is kind of good looking up here. A little bleak, but beautiful at the same time. I have no idea. You been doing more good pictures? Doing your art? I want to hook up Procreate on This iPad we have. It's an older iPad though. I don't know if it'll work. Okay, I think this is where we're going. Oh no, this is the one we came from. I already did this one. We want to go past this, down to there. Got contacted by someone from one of the tabletop makers asking permission if they could post one of their pieces on social media. Hey, that's very cool. And especially cool that they asked permission. You need at least iPad 6. Alright, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, Procreate seems to be the thing for drawing nowadays. Alright, so we're going for this number 2 icon. Probably this place. Here, Shambhala, we're supposed to defeat High Pass. So that's a particular NPC. Oh, these guys are all called High Pass. Oh man. Alright, getting a little sloppy. Hey! How dare you interrupt me when I'm looting your chest? Please keep that cleaver to yourself. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh no, I'm just killing 8 of these guys. Okay. No, I'm done with that, Grandma Jean. Done with that. I like babies, but I just got my son up to 18. I'm good with that. It would be very hard for me to start that process all over again. I like it, but man, you know it's time consuming. The Apple Pencils are what's more picky on which iPad they work with, but if you're not using one of those, it's less finicky. Okay. I'll have to do some research on that. Exactly, Bum Ruler. At the grandparent uncle stage. Fun to have for a bit and then give it back. Yes, like, okay. Here's your kid. Take it back. Alright, so now that we have got those faction missions done. Gonna eat me? I'm trying to look at where I need to go next. So there was that one. Oh, this one's actually on the mission. And then you're supposed to go around, I guess, to the bear cave next. And that's down... Yeah, down this way. I don't need more of the iron hide, but I need more of the thick hide. See, shield's the only thing that can bust projectiles like that. Oh, I've already got grandbabies through my stepdaughter. Got my son and then two stepdaughters, and one of them has 3 kids and 2 other kids she takes care of. So there's like 5 of them. Okay, wrong way. We need to turn around. How are we supposed to go? Somewhere. He has the line going right along here. So maybe we need to climb. Somewhere in here. A little Skyrimming. Okay. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, you think the Apple Pencil is worth it? I assume we just keep going around there. I hope I am, Hex. Yeah, definitely know how to talk to him about them. But the problem is most of them are into games that, you know, the youngsters in Fortnite and all that. Overwatch. I don't play as many of the cool games. But it's still, I still get points for being a gamer. These give beeswax nowadays. And I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, but we're going to pick it up anyway. We're back in Morningdale. Oh. It's, okay, it's right here. Oh, so, wait. Oh, no, we learned that one. But this one is on the list as well. So we're going to have to kill some more bears, sadly. And then we're going to go there and then there. All right, bears. Oh, we got a Poppy here. Little Shih Tzu dog. Didn't realize he'd come over. Yeah, I did. Little dog we take care of half the time. I was disrespecting his butt. Do more damage on the butt. Alright, I should start paying attention to what we get out of these to see if we get something good. So I guess these are the big ones. I guess they don't always have lids, but if they're bigger sizes, they still count as the big supply chests. So, yeah, still dumb armor pieces. Alright, so now we want to run down to this guy. I like how all the honey trees are right around the bear den. Makes sense. Take a little leap of faith. All right, looks like this is going to be an ancient one. So then it's time for the electric warhammer. So I got a new one. I upgraded a lot of my weapons. I just bought them off the market. This one's pretty cool looking. See if you can see it better on my back. But it's kind of like a big piece of stone wrapped with metal. It's a big crack in the middle. Very ornate handle. But it does the job. Ooh. Did a little damage. There's more iron here. So each of these, our goal is the big chest. All right, Jay. I hope you get some rest. Thanks for staying on to tell me the nitty-gritty about Procreate. Yeah, so folks who are confused, Procreate is the app of choice for drawing on an iPad, apparently, and a lot of digital artists use it nowadays. It's pretty popular. Including Ms. J. Jekyll there. It's showing me a lot of cool stuff that she's done on it. In the break, in addition to the gaming I want to get done, I want to get back to some of my old hobbies, some of my old skill building, and art was a big one of those for me that I have been sorely neglecting. And I want to get back to. Here's my big chest. Calm down. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, 1 point for you. Alright, and your reward for being so annoying is second death. It's kind of like second breakfast, but not as good. Okay. Oh, we got a schematic. Well, we have that one. Schematic for alchemist cabinets, but we also got sunny curtains. Whoop, whoop. And we got a warm iron sconce, a dim one. Get back into painting. Oh, diddle for you, Hex? Cool. Yeah, I've painted. I've drawn. I like to do 3D stuff, like, you know, sculpture, multimedia stuff. I also want to buckle down with Photoshop finally and stop just being like a casual user of it. So we already have this, unfortunately, but we didn't have that. They don't look too exciting, though. Not the best curtain color. Oh, it's time for the war. Okay. Off to that. We'll come back to our chest run. Unfortunately, now we're going to have to chat for 15 minutes. Not unfortunately chat, but it's just unfortunate with these invasions that you have to wait for 15 minutes. We are back. Again, I'm going to use their healing potions. There's some good Photoshop artists out there, yeah. I have been subscribing for a while to one of these like self-teaching sites, and I have not been using that subscription very well at all. So hopefully we got a nice purple hammer here, but unfortunately it's not good enough. Photoshop and also DaVinci Resolve, which is for video editing. It's one thing I'd like to do for my channel is to get a little better at video editing. learn some more skills around that. So when I do actually edit videos, which doesn't seem to happen too often, I want to, you know, be able to do better, more interesting stuff with that. You can tease me, bum. You know what I meant. I've been talking to you guys the whole time. That's a big part of the point. But now I have to do it while I just stand here for 12 more minutes. But it's cool. We're going to make money. So we got a couple faction missions now to turn in over here at Morningdale. And that'll get us... I forget, these are like 700 and 900 tokens. Somewhere between 1400 and 1800. Your hobby is making quilts, Grandma Jean? That's very cool. Yeah, any kind of handicraft is very cool. Yeah, I know. Fair enough, bum. Fair enough. You're lazy with video editing? You just use Filmora? That's one of the basic ones, right? It's so basic, I'm not even sure what it is. Although the first year of my career of this was with Windows Movie Maker, which I swear to God, I actually did better with than some of these bigger 300-pound gorillas, or 600-pound gorillas, because the easy ones, the simple ones, it's just easier to know what your options are. And then all the big ones, man, you just have menus and menus of stuff. Just nuts. But if you do take the time to learn, then they can be very powerful. That's the same with Photoshop too. Like Photoshop versus like GIMP or Microsoft Paint, you know? Windows Movie Maker was awesome. Then they changed it and it was not as good anymore. I don't know why they did that. It used to be a pretty fully functional thing. All right, so here are the assignments. What is our group? I am... Oh, there's a big standby list on this. They're pretty organized. Maybe we might win. Okay, this is at Ebb and Scale. Cool. Where am I? I'm group 5. Okay. Again, none of my homies are in here. There's 2 of us online right now. Still me and Glitch. Glitch is still too much of a noob to get in here. Oh, look at that. He's got that new Autumn King armor on. Right. What group did I say it was? 5? Yeah, I'm 5. And so 5... Oh, I get to roam. Okay, 4 to 6 roams. Cool, I can roam. Are they playing catch? Almost looks like they're playing catch. Sweet. Alright, I'm roaming. Which means I go wherever they need me most. Yeah, that was a skin that dropped recently. Which is pretty cool looking. Maybe since we're waiting here, we can look at our skins. Change skin. Autumnal Lord's chest piece. Oh, that's looking fancy. I think that's a different one, though. And I had that skeletal chevalier. Chevalier? That I'd have to buy. Swashbuckler. Oh, yeah, and the Royal Fisher. No. And we had Robin Hood. Let's check out the Autumnal Lord set. Why not? Why not? We'll do the whole deal. Let's do the head. All right, why can't you put things in the same place every time? There we go. Confirm. And then we'll do the gloves. And the pants. Gotta do something while we sit here. Those pants look so boring. You can't even see them either under my skirt. But we know they're under there. In case I do a flip or something and show my undies. And where's, oh yeah, here we go. And why is his boot showing? I guess he didn't put the he didn't do the robe. I'm looking pretty good, I gotta say. What's he doing for his chest piece instead? Or she? Actually, I guess that's like a Angry Earth one, which works pretty well. It's a Twitch drop. Go to Twitch Prime. Should be in your list there. Let's see. Yeah, over in Twitch here. It's in Twitch Prime Loot. And it was this one here. Autumn King Pack 1. I should have already claimed. Yeah. And then coming up in December is going to be Autumn King Pack 2. Oh, it's got some purple in it. Nice. Then the Thespian Pack. Ooh, I'm looking forward to the Thespian Pack. I wonder what's in this one. Doesn't say. But yeah, hopefully you can still unlock that. Alright. 5 more minutes. I feel like this should slow me down a little bit. I wish my armor still had its little skirts it's supposed to have. Let's see, let's put no skin on that. Yeah, that doesn't really work. But this one's supposed to be like a long coat, which would have been pretty cool with this. I don't think any of the rest of these really work with that. Fisher? I think not. Robin Hood almost kind of works. Although they're all blue right now when you're here. We're just going to kick butt in my long coat here. Everybody's goofing around. Can't see my fancy footwork in here. But yeah, I want to work on my video editing as well. And yeah, my app of choice right now is DaVinci Resolve, which you can get a fully functional version of for free. It's just like 200 something bucks if you want the full one, which has some slightly better codecs and stuff, but really you don't need it at all. So yeah, DaVinci Resolve and Photoshop. I want to work on that. I want to check out Procreate. And then of course I can just draw with paper and pencil and stuff too. So I'll be doing some of that. I used to do a lot of stuff with clay, ceramics. Giant puppet costumes. I haven't done that for a long time. We used to do these parades and make big, crazy, giant puppet costumes. I had a lot of them. Quite large ones. Alright, so we get to roam. So we'll probably just keep running around. Probably should start with the back, because Probably gets more neglected than the front. I don't know, honestly. We'll keep an eye on the doors and see which ones are getting damaged. There's a couple people assigned to repairing, so I'm not supposed to touch that. Monkey puzzle dances. Don't have to tell everybody. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, we don't get any more battle tokens till it actually starts. There's these little traps you can put down. Cleansing elixir. We should do my coatings before we start this time. So let's get ready for those. I will do our honing stones first. Let me close the back door, guys. Be right back. It's too cold to leave that open. All right, we got 1 minute to go. Yeah, let's start prepping our weapons. So that's 5% on that. And actually, well, we need more damage than the sword, so we'll go hatchet. Oh, and I did the wrong hammer. Dang it. Or not even. I shouldn't even use the hammer. Okay, correct weapons now. That's a good start. Okay. And then let's do the corrupted coating, which is that one. And do it for our hatchet. Cool. And let's see, let's put our blight potion up. And let's eat some food. And we should be good to go. If we really get in a pinch, we can put up strength, constitution, probably this one, eh? Yes, just remember that. All right, here we go. Let's go outside. Big first wave. They're getting through already. What the hell? Let me get this one. Pop our corrupted potion. Go out here and kill some dudes. You don't want to run out there without doing that, though. Okay, we all good up there? Get back down here. I love that. Okay, they got that right. Alright, there's a good number of dudes back here. Oh god, these guys. Out the way. Yeah, these do so much damage. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh god. Somebody get me up, please. Ooh, thank you. You can't really stop those guys as a melee guy without dying. Thank you. We don't have nearly the range protection we had before. Alright, was that the end of that wave? Okay. Let's go get some more potions real quick. All the gates are 100% intact. So that's good. Okay, so now we've got like 16 good potions. Wave 2 of 8. Let's go. Chopping down a forest. So far, so good. I'm too slow on that one. Don't have that one. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. We better go. Guess my corruption potion was not still in effect. If you die out there, no one's gonna come wake you up. Okay, some of the gates are starting to see some damage now. That one is... Why is that one the damaged one? Who did we let through? Alright, someone bought some of these traps. That's great. Got PvP on. While we're doing this. Wave 3. Here we go. Ouch. You guys get him? Just getting in there and doing as much damage as I can. Yeah, we're doing good. What are you guys doing? Get away. Uh-oh, big guy. Big guy. Get him down. And he's down. Got a bunch of his homies up here. Okay. How's it doing over here? Sniper. What you guys doing up here? No siree. Good. This gate is damaged. Alright, they're fixing it. Very good. Alright, I don't think I need them, but let me go get one last round of those healing potions. Or the last wave, or the next wave, not the last. Poop. I can get a lot now. Okay, that's all we'll need. All the gates are fixed, so that's great. Yeah, very dramatic music. Trying to keep track of everything and all the chaos here. Oh my goodness. Take my potions. Stay alive. It's getting serious. Whew. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh god, these guys. Oh god. Yep. Those guys. Thank you, sirs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those guys. I'm working on it. I'm trying to do as much damage as I can. Doing constant damage. Staying in the thick of it and just hacking things down. Getting some good healing support. Okay, I guess we're between waves again. I think that was what? Was that the third wave? And all the gates are still relatively good. The tower in front is intact. Wave 5. Oh, we made it to wave 5. Okay. We're in pretty good shape for wave 5. Oh, down. Thank you. People are pretty good at reviving other people in this. And if you get revived, it doesn't count as a death. It's hacking and slashing. Trying to get rid of all the red. Sure good you can't hurt your teammates. Oh, these guys. The blowy uppy guys. I gotta save those for the range dudes. Get away from him. Alright, the gates are still good. We're doing work, guys. We're doing work. No one goes upstairs. Not bad, not bad. Oh god. Oh god, it's brigand. Get down this brigand. He's stuck on something. Gotta kill him before he gets to the gate. Take a potion. Oh god, I'm down. A lot of people down. I could give up and just come out quicker. I think people are going to try to get me up though. Thank you. Just getting rough. Gates don't look half bad though. These guys gotta go. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna give up this time. We'll be back out faster. Yeah, the bomber. Oh, 22 seconds. Crap. I knew I was being a little bit suicidal coming out. But that bomber blowing up on me is better than him blowing up on the front gate. But sometimes you gotta come out for these snipers. I'm losing time doing damage. Alright. Let's I think let's just keep doing the back. Looks like I was useful already. Oh, we got a bear. Uh-oh. Brute time. Oh, God. All right, let's see if someone can get me up, because it'll be like 30 seconds. Thank you, sir. On the break. Oh, what happened? Thank you. And it's time, I think it's time for this strength food. All right, where'd he go? So we're at this door. Look at all those buffs I got. All that fire is the boiling oil you're throwing down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, keep those heels on, guys. The knockback, man. It's so annoying. This guy just chilling. Spearman. It's hard to do any kind of graceful fighting under these circumstances. With dodging and ducking and weaving and stuff. The bear's just been stuck there. Oh man, wasted that. Alright, let's switch. Oh, defeat! Defeat! Oh, we worked hard. We worked hard on that one. We got pretty far. That was pretty good. But it just gets so overwhelming. You could just choose wherever you want to do damage. I guess I should have been in the middle at that point. I was too busy trying to slice things to pay attention to what was happening in the middle. But we got the same amount of rewards. They don't seem to change. We were number 9 that time. So not bad. Out of, what, 50? Something like that? I know. It's sad that we lost, but I did, I broke my record. The most I'd done before was like 700 and something thousand damage. I did 1.3 million damage this time. Had 105 kills, 190 assists. So I think we helped a little bit. A little bit. We were doing damage pretty much constantly, as much as we could, except when I was trying to respawn that one time. So cool. We did 26 minutes of fighting in that one, so we lasted longer than I'm used to. That was still the 5th wave, I think. So there was still 3 more waves after that were going to get even harder. Which I can't imagine. I can't imagine. But, I just give it my all each time. And we're back to Morningdale. And we're a very fancy skin. Let's go turn in those 2 faction missions we just did. And we'll see where we're up to with our faction points.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
He's so excited. Okay, we're up to 4,600. So we got, get up to 7,000. So we need like 2,400 more. And we'll get 1,200 out of, that, 1,200 out of we got 1 more invasion coming up. All right, so let's continue on our little journey of robbing chests. That was fun, man. That really gets my blood up. Doing those. I like getting in the thick of things and just hewing through bodies. Okay, where do we need to go? We're going that way, yeah? Yeah, so let's see. There is a chest out here. Gotta go through a bunch of lost to get it. And then we can go through these ones. Oh, luckily one of them is actually one of our faction missions. That's good. This elite zone is just too hard right now. I know where the 2 chests are here. Let's go ahead and do this one real quick. Since it's here, it's a little bit of backtracking. These are lost, so they're going to require not the electric hammer, but the nature hammer. And we will put the sword up just in case we need to block. It would want this jewel at this point, but it's not worth switching it out. Oh yeah, let's open our invasion cache. Warhammer of the Warden. So it's only 501 gear score, unfortunately. And the hammers I'm using are 543 and 542. So that is garbage. And it's got dexterity. Too bad. So sad. They really ought to make the things apply better. The attributes should match the weapons. I got a little coffee on my keyboard real quick here. Get that off. Guess I was slurping too greedily. But yeah, I've been really happy checking out that invasion content, you know. Besides making it so you can never win, they're pretty fun. And I guess war is pretty similar, except you're playing against real people. Should be way harder. Way harder. No grenades on me, please. Thank you. So I mainly tend to focus for the invasions on the towns I'm in, because, you know, I have a vested interest in protecting those crafting stations. How are you doing? Can anybody get up here? Yeah. You see how I'm either getting yellow or orange numbers every time? Because these guys are weak to bonk. And they're weak to nature damage. And that's what you want. It's always been getting yellow or orange numbers. The yellow is that they're weak to it. The orange is that it's a crit. Alright, so we didn't get anything we needed out of that one. That was the big chest. These guys might have respawned, so we're just going to run out now. Let's go down here. Get that fire motes that were over there. Molten lodestone in my pocket. No problem. We're going to get recalled again in 12 minutes. So let's just see if we can get at least these 2 chests over here in the next 12 minutes. And you lose apparently all your buffs when you leave the invasion area. So even in all those buffs and things I had going on get cleared. I guess they're trying to clear anything you might have got from the potions before you went in there. That one. Up. Low on these. We'll have to buy some of those next time. In the invasion. Guess we're good. Let's we could do, if we have to, we could do a corrupted coating. I want to at least get this one in, so let's pin that. Search chests for oil distiller. Okay, so I guess this is all new balefire. These are going to be corrupted. So let's get that up. Now search chests for the oil distiller. You guys got any chests down here? There's one. These are actually lost. Got this wrong. See if this chest counts. Yeah, let's get the nature hammer back out. Oh, I'm on cooldown. Or not. Bonk. That's 2. Don't puke on me. Any more chests down here? I don't know that there is, actually. I think we can keep going this way. There might be one out there. But I think this whole area counts too, and that's corrupted. You want some? You need some bonk in your life? There we go. Yeah, and these are corrupted now. So now we want to pull that one up. Oh god, we're on a cooldown. Come on. There we go. That one. Do a little sword and great axe. And we just want the chests. We don't need to kill everybody we see. Unless they're definitely going to see me. Yep, those still count. Nothing up there. Anybody in here? We're getting oil distillers. And there's a place in there we need to go to for one of the chests. But I think we're going to need to come through here. We got to get our full amount of chests we're going for. Managed to kill him before he drank his berserker potion. It's always the best way to go. Don't have much time, so I'm not taking the time to skin all the puppies. You got any more boxes for me down here? I don't remember. It's actually better to use the sword and shield against those guys. Remember what's in there. Here's a box. Something purple over here. What is that? It's gonna be too low of a level though. I think these are gonna be skelly butts. Oh, they're just candles. Red-eye miner. No boxes in there either. Robbed. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, so there's a big box above and there's a big box below. To get in where the skeletons are, I think... Can we get in from down here? I think there's a way down there. There's also the way... There, let's go look down here. Here's a box. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Okay, here's that entrance. Alright, and these are going to be all skelly butts, so we want to do the electric hammer. This guy. It does a good job. And plus, Jay appreciates when I use the hammer. I wonder if these count. Oh, they do. How can he be red-eye when he's got no eyes? Smash. Bonk smash. Alright, he doesn't know about me. So that's the big chest right there. Oh, he does know about me. Ouch. All right. This one's a little tricky. Not too bad. Knock him to the ground. Where'd you come from? Oh, he summoned them. Red-Eye Sorceress. Ouch. Okay. Everybody dead. And then this is one of those big chests we're looking for furniture and goodies. And we didn't get it. But we finished that faction mission. That's good. Was that a way? That is a way out. Okay, doing your fancy spear moves. I want all the little chests too, because I definitely need reagents. I spend so much money on them. Trying to do all my crafty things. This thing's got chain lightning, which is pretty fun when it happens. And I guess back there was my way out. This is actually a dead end. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Let's see. Oh no, I can get out that way. Let's make sure we got all the goods. There's a crappy bag back there I'm not worried about. Yeah, and this one we gotta switch our weapon back to this guy. And then down here. Hi, buddy. Surprise. Alright, let's go see if we get the second big chest here before... Oh, it's actually time. We get called for that invasion anytime. I guess it depends if they put me in. They might not, and then we'll just keep doing our chests. So the big chest is up there. Let's go for that one first. Even though there's some little chests down here. Go straight for the big one. Yeah, haven't been called yet. So there's this like sorcerer guy up here. Let my specials cool down. Get him in the back. Oh, it didn't. Ouch. They will fail without me. And they will fail with me. I gotta pick their poison. No furniture! Wah! Wah, wah, wah. Oop, wrong thing. Without furniture. I have a helmet on that covers my face with metal, and so when he talks, it's actually part of the sound effects. Where are you going? How'd you get your health back? Alright, on to the next POI. So, yeah, it used to be you could check how you were doing. This was going to be in Windsward. But I can't view status. It's broken. Let's see if we can look at it here. Yeah, it's not showing there either. Upcoming invasion. Oh, here we go. Sign up status. I'm first on the standby list. Stick me here. Put me there. Old Zach says they're laying technical groundwork for mergers. Just looking over at our Discord. They posted a thing on the forums earlier, the devs or one of the community managers, about how they turned off transfer tokens for new characters, because apparently what people were doing was starting new characters on low pop servers, harvesting mats on those servers, and then transferring to the high pop server they eventually want to transfer to. And they turned that off because, you know, people were being mules. But honestly, I don't see the problem with that, to tell you the truth. When they do mergers, they want them to do well. Absolutely. I mean, there's no hurry until they actually, we're going to go up here. And we have another quest or a thing here to kill the stag. I don't have a problem with that. But the whole part where they worried about people being mules, transferring mats from low pop servers to high pop servers, I mean, I don't know why they care about that, because those people are still doing work. They're going and they're harvesting. They're doing it with new characters and transferring, but you know, they could do the same on that server. They're just doing it without it being contested, so I don't know. That seems a little petty. I think they need to, my comment on that was, I think they need to stop trying to be so controlling at this point, unless it's like a severe dupe or something like that. And, you know, more just let people be the game. Do things that are encouraging rather than controlling. You know, because if what people want to do right now is make new characters on low pop servers and transfer the mats, I don't have a problem with that, honestly. Yeah, the resources respawn. They still have to actually harvest them. I wouldn't check that what that was at one point, by the way. That is the wall of death. Hyssop is really necessary right now for leveling alchemy. do want my thick hides. Hurting the player economy. I mean, they could have harvested those just as well on the high pop server. Just they might have had more competition for the nodes. I mean, they're going to be merging servers anyway, so like we're on a low pop server right now, and we're going to merge with like probably a medium pop server at some point. And all the things I've harvested from here are going to go to that other map, so not sure why that's an issue. I guess let's stay on the road actually and go around here. Could go up through there, but we're going to go right through, what level is this? 45. We could probably handle that. Competition, one of the biggest drivers of price. Yeah. We actually, at a certain level, need more competition here. Let me through. All right, you know what? I'm going to go get this stag first, actually. Because then I'll be guaranteed to have enough faction points to make a bag tonight. Still need turkeys. I forget which one I need them for. We need to come over here. Corrupted portals. I need to be doing more of those too. You need to grind those to get the mats for doing more dungeons later. But right now, at the moment, I'm waiting for my gear score to get higher so that when I go into dungeons, I get better gear. Alright, let's creep along to the side here. That's not illegal trading. What they, you know, with the turning off of let's put this up here. Turning off of transfer tokens for new characters. They're just don't like them harvesting on low pop servers and then transferring the mats out. But I don't know. I don't think that's a big deal. Duping stuff, other things are a big deal. I don't even think you could call that an exploit. That's just playing the game. Whoa, bear. Hi, bear. So there's a stag that spawns out here somewhere. I don't know if we need to kill the does to make the stag spawn. Alright, Lynx. Come on. Anyway, that's just the mining gripe. I still have my transfer token unused because Galax used his to come here. So the rest of us then can't transfer out because we would then abandon Galax. So we're here until merge is happening. It just says I'm abandoning that portal event. Not trying to do anyway. But yeah, I'm surprised they don't have a patch coming up tonight. I bet you they're going to have a patch coming up by tomorrow, because there's some things that very much need to be fixed, and a lot of them are actually really not that hard. Okay, so yeah, we gotta find the stag. Every time I've seen it, it's always been over here. And oh, there it is. We gotta not scare it. Alright, cat. I think it was scared, but glitched slow. Yeah, there's some stuff that would be very easy for them to fix, so they should just do it, like making the angry earth animals, making them drop motes instead of quintessence, which was what they were worried about. Where'd that stag go? They could fix that real quick. They should fix the furniture dupe so they can turn the furniture on real quick. Turn down the difficulty of the elites. Where'd that stag go? He came through this way. Would he have gone that far? There's a couple other easy ones they could fix pretty quick. Oh yeah, yeah, skinning the Terrorwolf for sure. Well, I mentioned that one. There's one other easy one I'm blanking on. I'm not trying to do these corruption portals right now, although maybe if I clear them up, it would make it easier to see the stag. Oh, there it is. So we gotta, it's gonna run, so we gotta sneak up on it and do a lot of damage real quick. And that cat is gonna get in the way. I'm gonna ignore it. Alright, we got it. And we just gotta skin it. And now we've got 2 more faction missions to turn in. But I don't think they're gonna choose me, honestly. What time is it? Oh, the war started already. What the heck? They didn't choose me for the invasion. Yeah, I'm still first on the standby list. The war started by now. I don't know if they can pull people in after the fact. Boo. Oh, this one is Thursday. I must have switched over to the next one. 3:45 p.m. PST? Or 8:30 p.m.? I think this is just messing up because this one's already started. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that mission. They heard I'm too good. They want to lose more quickly. Come back here, turkey. Gotta kill 25 of you. Alright, so we gotta get back on our little chest route. And there's this bear here on the route. There's this one. This one's pretty fun. Let's do this one. And then we'll do the bear afterwards. Need more of that thick hide. It's in the chain from tier 4 to tier 5. Oh, we got some venison tenderloins. Well, we've got so much iron hide right now. We can throw that out. We just want that one. These make everything dark. But I don't have a whole lot gained from doing those right now. Wait, where am I going? I want to get up here. Probably got enough turkeys. Uh-oh. YouTube's finally doing that error thing again. So it's going to be a little laggy for a few minutes, guys. And then it'll clear up. We haven't had that for like 3 streams now. I was hoping that we were over it. Apparently not. I think this is where we're going. Yeah, we're going up here. Yep. Stream lag. It's gonna happen. It shouldn't last long though. So just hang in there. So we're just coming here for the chests. We're still trying to get furniture. Believe it or not. And reagents. And trophy upgrades. Yeah, it never lasts more than a couple minutes. Still don't know exactly what was causing it. It had gone away for, like I said, 3 streams. So I was hoping YouTube had just fixed something on their end. There's actually some orichalcum on this run. On this site. Let's grab some of that. We're actually going to pop some potatoes. Get a little bit of extra mining luck. See if we can get some of that tolvium. Some of that cinnabar. And this has mining luck on it too. Come on, rare mats. The actual orichalcum itself, even though it's the highest tier metal, sells for like 5 cents a piece. So it's easy to get. Because I guess people mine so much of it trying to proc the higher end mats. The tolvium, the cinnabar, and the void ore. YouTube, clear up. Oh, it's green on OBS. Even though we did drop some for a while, so maybe it takes a second for YouTube to figure out everything's good. So hopefully it'll clear up in a second. All right, come on, mats. There we go. Back to excellent connection. Yeah, like I've said many times, I wish I knew what did that. Oh, you had to rejoin? Wow. Sorry about that. It did not end. Just buffers for a minute and kick people. Alright, I didn't get any of the rare mats out of those, but it's nice that they're here. Without having to go to the really awful places. Yeah, no, I know about the... Yeah, I'm talking about the stream too, Sir Gawain. You know that happens once in a while. And I don't think it's anything on my end. Unless it's my internet connection stuttering. But my son doesn't have a problem with it on his end when that happens. His stuff doesn't lag, so... That makes me think it's not my internet dropping, but it's actually YouTube on their end not being able to receive it for a second. I could go all the way out there and get those nodes, but I think we'll forget about that. But it clears up. It only lasts a couple minutes, luckily. But it's annoying because it takes a little bit of quality out of each of the streams. And you know quality is important to me. So I have spent thousands of dollars to get the quality as good as possible. I'm so crushed they didn't want me for the fight. Although I'm a little confused about the times it's showing. But it wouldn't have shown everybody chosen for the team if it hadn't happened yet. Those slots don't get filled until right beforehand. Nope. No goodness. RNGesus doesn't love me. Did I not get these minutes? I did not. Come here. How's Kingdom of Amalur going for you, Sir Garwin? Alright, this is the big chest we came for. Come on, RNG. Nope. I mean, we got reagents, which is not the end, which is fine, but not what I'm looking for. Alright, now we're gonna go kill some more bears. Whose purple mark that is? Interesting. Seen that purple mark on my compass. I think that's left from playing last night with old Zach. The great thing about this run is it's doable. I don't think anywhere on here do I hit any elites that I can't do. Yeah, no. I think it is YouTube when that happens, but there's no way for me to really know that. Alright, this guy. Sorry, buddy. But I'm gonna have to kill you. Because you got a big box of goodies. I know. It hurt me too. Now this one actually is just provisions. Which is not really as good. I mean, it is for a moment. There's iron and stuff up here too. I could actually skip that one in the future. All right, and so the next ones are up in this zone. Hibbett's Field. There's 3 of them in here. I did this one for the first time recently. It was kind of complicated actually to find where they all were. There's a lot of dudes to kill here. It's a fairly involved area. And there's also a lot of crops we could harvest and stuff too. I think we'll skip those today. That's all corn. War dog. We'll keep going for that thick hide though. So we're just gonna do all the houses. Not try to kill every guy here. But if they come for us, of course, we have to. And there's nothing in here. I was robbed. Alright, next is these houses over here. These guys are all war dogs. Had to stop playing because of my raid. Couldn't concentrate. Oh man, can't go upstairs. Yeah, that was pretty exciting. Sure. These are the small chests. We haven't found the big chest yet. Like I said, there's supposed to be 3 of them here. Okay, that's one. Come on, furniture. No. And lots of green silkweave, though. So we did this house. Did that house. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go through there. What's the big house over there, too? I told you this one's kind of complicated. Alright, this is the one we went up already. Yeah, and then you get into this one this way. Oh, but it's still blocked. Okay, so that doesn't get me anywhere new. Unfortunately. Alright. We got these ones, then we got these ones. Let's do these first. Oh, here's a big chest. Alright, that's number 2. Big fat butcher. He's ignited. Skinner. Let's see if there's anything up here. Nope, that's blocked off. And then... Okay, those are the ones we did. We didn't do this one. Some of these houses are so copy-paste, it's a little hard to keep track of where you've been. Oh. You did manage to drink your potion. Welcome back, Hex. Ouch. Nothing up here. Robbed. Okay. So, yeah, now we go here and there. And I think we will have done this whole area. How do you growl after you're dead? That's talent. So there's at least one more big chest here. When I've exceeded 100 arrows. Alright, so we're gonna dump some of these. I just keep a little bit in here. Oh, 124. I should just probably do this. I don't use these at all. Even if I was, I wouldn't be using these lousy ones. I just keep some in here seated so that they don't add weight when I find them. Because they don't use any weight when they're in that slot. But you get a lot of them in these things. There's a small chest. Well, if nothing else, we're getting lots of reagents. And iron guardsman insignias. I think you use those to add strength to an item. I think. Okay, there's my third big chest. Right here. Oh no, it's a small one. I lied. So over here, actually, I think. Yard, yard. No potions. Except for me. And herbs. Get dill from up here. And dill's one of the rare ones. Alright, last house. This one's got a bonfire. So it must be good. I don't know that. I'm just saying that, but sounds good to me. Little box. Bad dog. Bad person. Dead person. Ah, there's my last big box. Fulfilled. Groovy. But we did not get furniture or trophy mats, unfortunately. The RNG is so rough. So rough. They really got to tune that up, man. It needs to be more encouraging for people to go around, because basically people have to do these runs dozens, if not hundreds of times to get the things they're looking for. You just have to make it like a daily thing of doing these runs of like 30 chests. And I don't know if I'm willing to do it to that extent, honestly. I saw a chest. What's that? Ah. One more bit of loot. Bow charm. Okay. So we got that one done. And then next on the list is this guy, Cragview. Let's go ravage Cragview. Oh, and Windsward lost. Kitchen downgraded. Stone cutting table downgraded. You guys should have picked me. Yeah, the war definitely did happen, or the invasion. Hey, I can't get picked for the team every time, I guess. Okay, and Cragview has one chest. One big chest. And yeah, this is it. Where's your big chest, guys? Tell me. I'll spare your life. There's a little one. Oh, that's it right by the fire? Thank you. I'll take this. When you really get really good at these runs too, and you know where the chests are, you can do them a lot more efficiently. Okay, we got a passive-aggressive wall note. That's a furniture item. You don't have to actually kill every single mob in them, right? You can just you can work on words. Words, come on. You can just sneak in, get the stuff, kill a couple mobs, and get out, right? You're just going for the chests and not for every single one of these guys. So this is the next one on the route. I do have this one up here, which I probably should do at this point because I don't have enough faction points from... I didn't get to do that war. But it's also going to be a bit of a run to get over there. I might have to go down to this. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's see if we can get over. That actually is not on here. What do I got to do? All right, let's put a mark. Put a little mark. Yeah, I was hoping to do that invasion, and that would be a little crescendo. We would have had enough faction points. We'd craft a bag. And I thought that would make a pretty good ending to the stream. But now, we'll just keep going. I do want to make a bag as the ending. I don't know if that is all that dramatic, but it's a goal, right? It's like a little punctuation at the end of the sentence. So many wolves. They did not see me. It's funny, some wolves actually have a pretty low aggro range. Yeah, it's on the other side of these cliffs. Those are not scalable. Well, we ran all the way here. We might as well go around, so we just have to go around this way. We're supposed to defeat 8 corrupted. Over here's. Yeah, so for anything you want to get on the Steam sale, guys, tonight's the last night. It ends, I think, 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So get your deals now. Although most of us, if you're anything like me, you already have a library full of games you could play. Foul root. Must be where that big tree is up there. Oh, hi. You got moves. You wait for the Christmas sales? Fair enough. Ooh, star medal. Yeah, I don't know that I've been here. I'm just supposed to kill 8 dudes here. Bet there's a chest though. There's some goodies. I was coming up here to see if they have a big chest anywhere. Well, I spend so much money on these reagents. I'm happy to grab the little boxes too. That sound of my axe hitting deep into their flesh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, crap. Alright, fine. This is a big, complicated place. There's gotta be a big box up here somewhere. Probably there. Where the big baddie is. Hello. Oh yeah, there's the loots. He's explosive, so when we kill him, we gotta get out the way. Get out the way. Boom. Let's go. Purple shield. It's 475. Yeah, see, here's all the loots we picked up. And here's what happens to them. It's so sad. And that's just how it works. We got to go in the really big bad zones to actually improve our gear score. And unfortunately, the way they tune that nowadays, you're either just sneaking around and just grabbing chests, playing with the aggro mechanics, or you go with a bunch of people. And we don't have a bunch of folks on right now. So, and I don't want to just go sneak around. That just seems cheesy to me. I mean, yeah, basically people have all these cheese runs. We can run through super high level zones and not fight anybody. But you know, on one hand, there's nothing to prove with killing every single thing you see, but at the same time, it doesn't feel great cheesing them. That doesn't feel like end game content. This guy over here doesn't even know about me. Excuse me, I was just over there killing your comrade. You weren't being very effective at mining this anyway. This is a big old node. Oh yeah, we got 3 faction missions lined up to turn in. So that might get us to 7,000. I might get the star metal over here too. I'm gonna need it to process all this orichalcum I picked up. And these are nice, fat, juicy nodes. Sounds like he's gargling. Oh, there's some good nodes here. Dang. Big old ones. All right, one more set over here. See how much I get off one of these. 70. One Papa one and one baby one. Okay. All right, let's go get back on our chest route. I probably won't do the whole thing because it's quite large, but it continues over here. And we can, it kind of goes like, it goes, and then somewhere, but we'll do a few more. We'll work our way back down to town. How's that? But you guys get the point. There's nothing there, guys. I already got it all. I stole it. You guys see how much iron I've just run by? Except this one. I actually am going to need a bunch more iron to process the star metal, because I need the star metal to process the orichalcum. Run, go. I got some weird wood up here. You know what I haven't done yet is I haven't mined any ironwood. Even though I was able to mine ironwood 20 levels ago. But I'm just hitting the weird wood trees now until they turn the Terrawolves back on. I'm at 195 logging. The only thing I'm going to gain out of hitting 200 at this point is that I will be able to track ironwood. But 175 was the big threshold of being able to log ironwood at all. I got 1,000 logging out of that, though. That was not bad. The big fat weirdwoods give you a lot. I think there is like some logging speed built into it, so that's helpful. And I don't know if you get anything else out of the levels, if they like give you the ability to proc any more goodies or anything like that. I am liking running around in my Autumn King suit. All the texture, the branches coming out of my shoulders. Looking good. It's actually shorter in back than it is in front, so you can... I think... Oh no, that's still it. I thought you could see my pants and my shoes, but you can't. Yeah, but if I get in the jam, I can just poke people with my antlers, just charge. The other thing with the skins is people can't see what kind of armor you have on. So they can't laugh at you for being level 60 and not having best in slot. Because they don't know. Alright, so there's a lair here. It's going to have a chest in it. Snarl-tooth lair. You must be Snarl-tooth. I was going to just sneak past you. Oh, he spawns in minions. Yeah, I'm stuck in the corner. Let me out. Oh, he de-aggroed. Okay. I guess because I was stuck in the corner. That's fine. Plate helm of the zealot. So that was pointless. Next one is this guy, Sagitta. All right. Bye. I didn't need to kill you. Ooh, hi. All right, where am I going? I'm going... Gotta go around here. Yeah, so we're just going to work a few more points of interest back to town. But yeah, running all these points of interest is definitely something to do. And learning to do them more and more efficiently, so you can do it as quickly as possible, is also the thing to do. Alright, electric hammer time. I really like the hammer. The sound effects. The bonk is so good. It's got good bonk. All right, here's my big chest. Calm down. You've died before. No big deal. You are being super annoying. Here we go. All right, little chest. Oh, I'm out of food. I'm not regenning. That's what's going on. And here's our big chest. Come on, RNG. Nope. Again, I'm going for furniture mats, trophy upgrades. Anything cool like that, but any gear is not going to do me a whole lot of good. All right, from there to there to here. Apparently there's some goodies here, so let's go. Where would the goodies be here? There's some in the water. Ancient urn. Now these are lost. So I actually need the nature hammer. There it is. Goodies. Come on, goodies. Nope. Those would have been goodies when I was a lower level. But no more. Okay. So from there to there to there. Okay. Let's go. If I did this enough times, I'd just memorize it where I didn't have to look at the map anymore. I know where I was going. Vial of suspended Azoth is actually pretty good. I don't mind getting those. That last one got an extra bonk. Extra bonk. You gonna get up? Alright, you can stay there. Oh, now you're up. Your turn. Good turn. Got lots of potent solvent. These guys with the shield and spear can actually be pretty tough. I want to be able to do shield and spear. It's no fair. Be shielded and be pokey. Alright, big chest. Here we go. No. Robbed again. Okay, there's supposed to be 2 in here. So let's go check that one out. Can I get up here? I want out. Grab our magical goodies here. Alright, this is a big old spot. Got some trees over there. I won't make you watch me harvest all those. Did I just swear in zombie? Shh. Nobody knows. Whoa, what's in here? Nothing. Just hide in here, take a nap, log out. What about through here? Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be under here. Kablam. All right, let me in. Where's the door? How about here? All right, where would your big chest be? Just hand them over. No one gets bonked. Little chest. Zero. This is place is called Carrion Star. Lovely name. Sure, it's a real tourist destination. Right, where'd you come from? Extra bonk. Don't need any more iron battle medals. Thank you very much. Okay, there's gonna be a big chest up there. Faux show. Where are you going? Skeleton.exe has failed. You ready for your bonk? Here it comes. 1 bonk, 2 bonk, 3 bonk. Ooh, you're a slicey scimitar. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was fancy. Thank you. Come on, Reggie. I got another passive-aggressive wall note. We'll be leaving lots of those for my roommates, I guess. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Alright, where's the other big chest here? There's supposed to be 2. Maybe not. Where's your big chest? Oh, up there. There we go. Here we go. This is big chest material. You gonna chase me? Yes. Then you must be bonked. And you must be bonked. Ooh, chain lightning. Like it. Yeah, we got another big bad guy there. Let's kill the little bad guy first. Then get our stuff charged up. It's a slow cooldown for the big weapons. When I started using hatchet, it was so fun that I had like half the cooldown on everything. Hello. That's a good introduction. Good how do you do? You must be bonked. You're cool looking. Sorry about that. I like how they fade and then their weapon just falls down. Alright, another big chest. Here we go. Come on, goodies. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, you can do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ice Gauntlet. Never mind. All these guys respawned. Where are we going next? Boom, boom, boom. Wants us to go to the bears. And then to here and to here. Yeah. Let's skip the bears. Just go there. So they're all the way over there. Let's go around the back so we don't attract all the skeletons. You get all the chests? I think I did. And then this will start us on a line back down to Morningdale. So we got about 4 more sites. And then we'll be done. Done for the day. And we'll see how much, how many faction points we managed to get. All those sounds of all the nasty things. Get a little 10% speed buff here. Okay, and then I think we need to go. Yeah, we're gonna go across. I guess to this house. What do you guess? I guess this is going to be lost. Which would be the other hammer. Pueblo Culto Nunez. Alright guys, where's your big chest? But it's up here. No. But in here. Sorry about your stomach problems. No. It's not there either. Well, I'm going to be efficient in these things and just go straight to the goodies. Maybe it's over there. Requires memorizing all these locations, though. Which title is that, Bum Ruler? You must be bonked. Indeed. You must be bonked. Where's my big chest? Am I in the right spot? And where am I on the little map? Lost my way. See, there was the bears. And then there's here. And then there's down here. I know there's one here, but there's supposed to be one up here somewhere. Alright, where did I miss it? Oh, here's the door in. Sonic boom. Boom, boom. I bet it's upstairs here. I don't even know why I picked those bags up. Sometimes they have goodies. Yes. 3 floors. When there's 3 floors, there's got to be goodies on top. Yeah. There it is. Our big chest. And it didn't love me. It didn't love me. Oh, you got a little box here. I don't think I got anything from that. There's like a little mini bossy guy down here. There was a quest where we had to kill him. So, let's kill him again. I like the shadow of that on there. You must be bonked. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's one of those little Undertaker guys. And he must be bonked. Let's get out in the open. Must be hard to get up with that whole coffin on your back. Oh yeah, he's making these little death lasers. When he's doing that, he's sucking life from me. Stop it. There you go. Stop it with the death lasers. Come here. Ooh, fancy moves. Oh, you were almost dead. No sucking life from me. Uh-oh. Go away, lasers. That was a little challenging. Drop of ectoplasm. Where's your big chest of goodies? Yeah, I don't like those dudes either. But I don't think they care if we like them. Is it in here? Oh yeah, I remember this. It's in here. We could have just skipped him entirely. And just come over here. Next time, I will attempt to remember that. The big chest is all the way over here. It's just provisions. Okay. Moving on down the road. So I'm supposed to do this and then this. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We're in our final stretch, guys. Before we make it back down to Morningdale. There's even more after that, but we're not going to do the full run. We've started with one end of it, and we're doing this other end of it. You can see it encompasses a lot of places on the map, and this one is just this one territory. So you keep running around and around until RNGesus finally loves you and gives you your furniture and your trophy mats. That's mainly what I'm after. If I learn to cheese some of the ones in the harder areas, then we can actually be getting weapons and armor that we could keep. Would be a very good thing. I like these earth-shelled turtles. They should animate them. I'm skipping all the hemp. I am gathering the herbs. Because there aren't a ton of herbs in Morningdale, so when you see them, you want to grab them. And I've gotten my Arcana all the way up to 130. I'm going for 150. It was going really fast at first with making the Alkahest from the Hyssop, which was brand new this last patch. But now it's slowed down. But at 150, you can make the better health potions. So we wants that. There's star metal over there. Don't tell Monkey Puzzle. He'll wanna mine it. Okay, so this is electric hammer time again. It's funny that my electric hammer is stone. Good morning. Hey. Ah, broken. Boo. Didn't have to crawl all the way over here, guy. I would have come back for you. You're too close to shoot. Hey. Where'd you come from? Alright, you got goodies, which means you must die. Little snack. This is what I'm going to do after I finish streaming too. I had like a late brunch, but haven't actually had dinner. Maybe I'll put a pizza in the oven. Hey, two pokey pokies. So I like these. These kind of go up and up and up. They're pretty fun. Usually a good amount of goodies on the way up. You can stay there. All right, never mind. I didn't want to disturb your nap. I wish I didn't yell when I block. Makes me seem so much less tough. Like, you're successfully blocking, but you still... Oh. My dude is so much more dramatic than I am. Well, if nothing else, I got a ton of green reagents out of this. See? It's just a whiner. Okay. And this is the top. Oh no, it's not the top. But there is a chest here. And a bad spear dude. All right, this is what we came for. No. So the odds, you guys see the odds, man. Those odds are rough. I think in this whole run, what did I get? I got like 2 passive-aggressive notes. Oh, we got something else up here. Oh, it keeps going up. Do we get second chest? Maybe? Oh, we get second chest. Where are you going? Alright, fine. You can run away. I'll just take your chest. If that's what you want. No, I got something there. What did I get? Did I get a hunter storage chest? I think I did, which actually would be really good if you hadn't leveled furniture and you didn't have any chests. Wrong thing. What I got? Yeah, I did. That's a tier 2 chest. But that is a level below what I can actually craft. Look at me, I look so good. So that's actually a relatively decent score. I could probably sell that. But yeah, I don't need it, unfortunately. Look at that jump. All right, what's next? We did that. We got to do that. We're working our way down here. So we're going to do one. So this one, and this one, and then we're home. Here we go. Hi, everybody. It's been good. I love you too. I'll miss you when you're gone. Yeah, so that was actually a decent piece of furniture. But, again, this is where we're going. I don't need it. Because I leveled furniture. This one has 1 chest. Okay. I think I went all the way around the wrong way. I bet it's up there. Hey, buddy. Step aside. Oh, he's pointing. You look cool. I'd wear that armor. Okay. And next is this guy. Every one of these guys I bonk, I get a little bit of standing in the territory. Alright, it's this little cube over here. With the pop-in vines. Well, this has been more exciting than chopping trees, right? He's slimy. Take a bath. Keister Felterbutts. 1 hour left until update. Is there going to be an update? I missed that. Oh, we got a freshwater barrel and a scholarly scroll. Hey, we got 2 pieces of furniture at the very end. Not bad. Not bad. At least we got a little bit more to finish off with. Yeah, did they announce that? They haven't put a little warning on the screen here yet. That's cool. What are they, did they say what they're going to update? What's in the patch? One point 1.1. Fixing furniture. Oh, nice. Cool. Hopefully that will allow me to learn the recipes or the schematics that I've picked up. I hope they're fixing that too. Right on. I'm glad they're fixing some stuff. I will be very hopeful about what that is. I'll look it up after this, or maybe we'll look it up right before we sign off. See what's coming up. And hopefully things don't go horribly wrong when they do the update. That's never happened. So 0.1 bit is mending things? We hope. We hope. Stop biting my ankles. Bonk. All right. More furniture. Trophy upgrade. New. Shell dust flux. I think that is the last one that I'm going to do for the evening. So let's run on back and turn in our faction missions. See if we got to 7,000. Doing it the hard way, since I didn't get picked for the 3rd invasion. We got to do 2 of them at least. That's fun. Those are always good content. Nothing like a little horde. Thank you, Electric Hammer. You did good. Goes well with my Autumn King outfit. Harvester gear becoming available also? Okay. I thought it was supposed to become available in this one. This last one, but I guess not. I haven't seen any. She's going to be so excited about her thingamajigs.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will
Yes.
be literally full of traces soon.
All right. Will this get us? I don't think this will quite get us there. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Oh, it will. We did it. Cool. All right, we got up to 7,000 once again. Get that one and that one. That we can't do without friends right now, since they've changed things. I hope they're tuning down the elites a little bit. Please. So we're going to buy this. This is our goal, daily goal. 7,000 tokens, 1,500 gold. Trophy and furniture fixes are the most needed. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to buy that. I'll make a bag when I get back to Everfall. And then we'll make this go away. There's like this veil between the different parts in there. And apparently that veil, which you have to bust to break, which usually took about 5-10 seconds, now takes like 10 minutes with 3 dudes wailing on it. That's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? God, I look good. All right, let's go back to Everfall. Boop, boop, boop. What's going on here? There we go. I wonder how many times you would have reached 60? 3, 5, 8 times? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a bit of a XP hill. Oh, you know what? I didn't put my armoring trophies back up. Crap. All right, we're going to do that real quick. Let's see. What do we care least about? Corrupted or lost? Let's do lost. This part's a bit of a pain, but if you want to make a good product, you got to do it. Armoring. And then we're going to have to go to our other houses. We got to go up to Ebonscale. You're level 58 and a half. So close to 60. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Like, I did not sweat leveling up at all. And I got there before I knew it. In fact, I was trying to slow down. Honestly. Because there was a lot of content that I hadn't done. And I didn't want to out-level it. You know, some of the expeditions and stuff. But I got there before I knew it. All right, I gotta pay 10 Azoth to go back here. So we'll just keep up the armoring and the corrupted for now. And then, yeah, it's this one. If the bust is appropriate by the bed. Oop. Okay. And then we got to go back up to Everfall. We'll have to pay for the cooldown. 49. I'm doing pretty good for Azoth after all that, though. Your server is low pop? Yeah, ours has been relatively low pop, too. We do have our small company of folks from my gaming community here. So I've, you know, when we need to get a group for an expedition, it can be done. Although it sometimes takes up to a week to arrange it. And we don't always have a healer and a tank and so on. We always got plenty of DPS though. Okay, we got those. Yeah, this is great for gathering. So I'm trying to get all my gathering stuff done now while I'm on here, because once I'm on the high pop, there'll be people competing for the same nodes as me. All right, let's drink some of this, some honey brew. Raise our score by another 10. And then let's go down here. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have enough infused leather. Smolder hide. That's the wrong thing. Okay. We need to make 20 more infused leather. All right. Well, we got plenty of thick hide now to make that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that. To make the layered leather. I was short on layered leather. Let's go ahead and just turn all our rugged into layered. And then hopefully that will give us enough with the rusted tannin. Oh yeah, we're there. 69 infused leather. Which is more than 20. So that's why I was gathering those thick hides as I went along. And I still need more of them. I got way more iron hide than I can transform. So, fused leather, infused silk. Now it is automatically putting my Asmodium here, which I don't know if I want to spend on this or not. See, here's 530 out of 530. If I go do this, it's 515 out of 515. I don't know if it's worth it. That's 3,000 bucks worth of Asmodium, which is as much as I could sell this bag for. So if it turned out something really good that I was going to keep, I need 2 more of them for myself. That would be worth it. But yeah, I don't know if it is. Let's add the Azoth. I think we're going to just do it this way. That's still pretty good ingredients. I mean, we could cheap out and go all the way down to linen here if we wanted to, but we're not going to do that. We'll put the infused silk or calculator. We could also go all the way down to iron. But we're not going to do that. Azurite actually gets you up there a little further. So we'll do the Azurite. We can afford that. All right. That's a compromise. This was what? This was 530? Yeah. All right, we'll do the Azurite. All right, here we go, guys. Excuse me. Wish the best. If it has luck and extra pockets, I'll keep it. But otherwise, I'm going to sell it. So let's go. And I haven't had the patience to actually grind stones for the extra pockets for the slivers of Adderstone lately. Oh yeah, here they go. Servers will go down in 1 hour or 58 minutes. Okay, let's go. Bam. Extra pockets, quarryman's burden, and plentiful arrows. Okay, so I'm only keeping ones with luck, so I'm not going to keep this one, but this is not bad. Quarryman's burden is great because that's some of the heaviest stuff. Oh no, quarryman's. No, we want prospector's burden. This one's I. It's got the extra pockets though, so that's pretty good. So as far as this reducing your weight, it's pretty good with that. Let's go see what we can sell it for. I don't think the last bag I put up has sold yet either, and that's one of the downsides of being low pop. If I look up how many people are on right now, 10 o'clock on a Tuesday. Let's see, Akumea. We are at 133 people right now. So it's no wonder my stuff's not selling too well, but we'll put it up anyway. Let's see what they're going for. Apparel, bags, satchel, infused leather adventurous satchel. What are you crazy people doing putting them up for 1900? You're making less than 500 gold off of that. Because you spent 1500 on your rune. At least. So what the hell are you doing? This one's got luck. I'm almost tempted to buy those two and put them up at a better price, except they're not selling. I think No, that one's not mine. That one's mine. Right there, the 2900. How do I see how many are on my server? On the New World Database site, nwdb.info, there's a server status tab. It's nwdb.info/server status. In fact, here, I can copy it for you guys. Put it here. Yeah, it's because there's no one to buy them. You might as well hold on to them till mergers if you're going to sell them for that low. You can look right there. You can sort it by various things. So that's crazy. I got to make at least 1,000 off of it because I spent 1,500. But yeah, these guys are being stupid. Like I said, I'm tempted to just buy them and put them back up here, like defend the price of bags. Because they shouldn't go that low. And I'd still make like 500 each on them. As long as people didn't put them down there. Except it'll take me down 4,000 for a while. And they're not selling very fast at the moment. So we'll put it for this right now. We'll put... We'll go 2490. How about that? 2490. And we'll make not even with the fees, we'll make 840 gold off of that. Oh yeah, go on buy them. Okay. Yeah, because that's too cheap, right? They got to stay at least 2,500. All right, we'll do it. Buy now. And buy now. And we're going to put them all up for 2,500 then. Because that's too cheap. You guys can choose what you want. That's how much they cost. End the story. Boom. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Got to make at least 1,000 when you spend 1,500. I'm sorry. And the amount of work it takes to get those 7,000 tokens too. You guys saw it took my whole evening to make 7,000 tokens. So my time is worth at least that much. Boom. So there. Okay. That's looking much better. So if we go back and renew that. Who's this fool? Just put that up there. I'm not going to buy that one. How much is it? Yeah. All right, Sir Garwin. 60 people on your server at the moment? Yeah. There's some, if you sort by population. Icaria's got 4. You can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The first 8 are single digits. And then you're up 10, 11, 12, 13 for the whole rest of the page. Yeah, the whole first page is double digit. It gets down all the way at the bottom. It's 27. They gotta hurry up, man. All right, so we did that. Cool. And now... Did we get anything we could put down? As far as furniture goes? There was this freshwater barrel, but I think we already have one of those. We have a scholarly scroll. My table's a little full already here. We'll put it in one of my other houses, I think. The freshwater barrel is actually, I believe, is that thing. It's like for doing your dishes, I guess. So we'll put that at one of the other houses. Probably over at Windsward, I think. We'll put the scroll or something over there too. Wonder what these curtains look like. Yeah, okay. They should go in a house that has a little bit more contrast, though. Oh, you have 1,100 players? You're not doing bad then. You're just half pop. Scale cord. Okay. All right, let me find those patch notes real quick, and let's see what's happening, and then we'll sign off. Let's see. Here's 1.1.1. All right, he's got his Skinner hat on, which is good, but I wouldn't go fighting in it. All right, greetings adventurers. This week's update is focused on resolving some of the issues that have arisen from our November update. Our development team is continually working on improving the New World experience, and they thank you all for your patience and reports that you continue to make on the official forums. Full list of changes and fixes can be found below. All right, they're fixing motes from elemental enemies. Fixed an issue causing a large number of motes to drop from elemental enemies. Yeah, I think they were dropping like 100, which was okay by me, but it would have crashed the mote economy for sure. We also removed elemental motes as rewards from gathering elemental creatures and reduced the amount of other resources acquired from them to account for the number. Why are you reducing stuff? It's like, don't make it harder, guys. It's already too hard. Reduce, so you don't get motes from them at all now, and you get less weird wood, I guess, and other things. Amount of other resources acquired from them to account for the number of them in the world and the frequency at which they respawn. The original intention with these creatures was to make them challenging and infrequent encounters in the world. The way we used them in practice resulted in them becoming less dangerous and more frequent, which caused an imbalance with the amount of resources they provided compared to the primary sources such as elemental plants and stones. There are not too many resources. Amazon Game Studios, there are not. But yeah, people did turn to them. But they also just give a reasonable amount of XP. Like, I wasn't killing them to get more weird wood, because you get too much weird wood too easily anyway. It's more about, and I forget what the bears, the stone bears give, but more because they give a reasonable XP for these treacherous XP curves they have for some of the things. Anyway, at least they're turned back on, and people can finish leveling their logging and stuff from them. But I think they're missing the point by continually making things harder. They gotta, somewhere in here, they gotta give us a carrot, right? Even some carrot cake. Missing horticulture gear. Anyway, that's my hot take. In our latest update, we made a mistake that treated all tiers of the in-game horticulture harvesting gear as future content and unintentionally removed them from the game. We apologize for this bug that caused you to lose some items you rightfully earned. If you lost an acquired piece of harvester armor, you should have an extra rewards chest in your inventory after this update. I hope I did. I don't think I did, but I hope I did. These reward chests contain a full set of horticulturalist armor provided at the highest tier you personally have acquired in the past for any piece of the harvester set. Okay, so they changed that. They were going to put it at the highest tier possible. You have unpaid parking tickets and dirty dishes in your first house. Tried to sell them, but nobody wanted to buy them. Had a mission I couldn't complete due to not being able to harvest those rare animals. Yeah. It's true, they are not that rare. But at least you'll be able to harvest them now. They are also rolling at the maximum gear score for that tier and will be usable at any level to ensure you can equip them. These items are marked as bind and equip like any harvester armor piece you would encounter normally. Once you open the chest, it will provide you 5 items: hat, shirt, gloves, pants, shoes. All right, good enough. Housing. Re-enabled trading, moving, and salvaging of furnishing housing items. Cool. Which assumedly also means that they somehow have stopped the duping of the trophies. Okay, and the fixing jewel crafting, that's good. Crafting, fixed a bug where boop, 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 boop. Just checking we're still live here. We're good. Okay. Fixed a bug where jewel crafting recipes were not granting enough trade skill XP. Great. Recently, we lowered the amount of trade skill XP provided by lower tiered items when a player reaches a new tier of crafting basis per skill. To use metal as an example, when a player unlocks steel recipes, they earn less from crafting iron recipes. We did this to emphasize crafting higher tiered items as you progress through trade skills, and to also improve the value of higher tiered materials. Our intention behind this change is to reward players for crafting higher tiered items as they progress through the ranks of each trade. Before this change, we found players were spending too much time crafting low tier items as opposed to pushing their crafting skill up, crafting items that they may actually use at their current level. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that, but what they're not saying is they still made it like 1.2 times harder on average. Even if you're crafting the higher level things, it's like 10 to 20% harder still to make it to 200. So I don't mind that part about having to craft higher tier items, but they shouldn't have made it harder to get to the top in general, because those curves are already crazy hard. Trading. Fixed an issue where players were not able to fill buy orders from local storage sheds, and servers technical groundwork for server merges. Yeah, one of y'all mentioned that. War performance enhancements. Okay, in general bug fixes. Void Gauntlet. Fixed to Oblivion, not going out to cooldown if players swapped during skill startup. I don't know about Void Gauntlet. Another Void Gauntlet thing. Fixed an issue that was causing jewel crafting to not award appropriate amounts of XP for higher tier crafts. And fixed an issue preventing players from earning the Lumberjack achievement. Okay, so, I mean, this is good. This is a step in the positive direction. They are fixing some of the major things I was mentioning earlier that were broken. But what's missing from here is, like I said, providing that carrot. Just making things a little bit more rewarding. Like, they still made it harder to level your crafting, and they nerfed the elemental animals, which were fine how they were originally, and they they fixed some bugs and stuff, but hopefully they get the mergers together sooner. It is a big patch. Hopefully it all goes well and it doesn't break anything else. I'm happy that they got that done, and they got it done on time too for their regular Tuesday patch. And hopefully once they fix that, they will then be able to move on to doing more exciting things besides just fixing things that got broke. Yeah. But yeah, I know a lot of people could use things to be a little bit more rewarding now, because the grind is such a grind at the end. So you guys saw me go most of the evening doing chest runs, right? And I didn't even make it all the way around that one chest run. Granted, I could have done it way more efficiently, but of all those chests I opened, I got very little that I could actually use. The reagents, sure. None of that gear could I use. Of course, I should have been harvesting for much higher level stuff, but right now I can't do the higher level areas solo without cheesing them. At least not in anything that has elites. So the regular ones I could do. I mean, there's some runs through Shattered Mountains that I should figure out where you don't actually touch the elite stuff. But you know, it's work, and people want to, if they spend the evening playing, they want to get rewarded. So I want to keep grinding at it and doing stuff, but I think they would do well by trying not to control the power creep so much, you know. It's okay if people feel powerful in the game, because you can always add harder stuff later, right? But anyway, that's my hot take on it. But big thumbs up to them for getting that patch out. You guys know me, I'm mostly really positive, so if I'm saying that something needs a little work, it probably needs a little work as far as incentivizing people. But, you know, it hasn't driven me away. And I know that this game is in its infancy and that it's going to be going for a long time. So the game we're playing now may not resemble what it looks like a year from now. You know, I'm sure there's a lot more content coming. There's a lot more map coming and so on. And they kind of just really congealed what it's going to be in the last year before they released it, because they went through so many development cycles where they totally changed the whole goal of what they were working for, you know, the whole structure of it. So anyway, it's a fun game. It's beautiful. We'll be back with more of it. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me while I played tonight. And Thursday, I believe we'll stream and we'll check out that dragon game. I forget what it was called. It was called see if it's any fun. The dragon dogfighting game. Century: Age of Ashes. I'm laughing because it seems like every game nowadays has a colon like that, but that's fine. Century: Age of Ashes. Looks fun. It's free to play. We'll check that out briefly on Thursday. And then Friday, the Icarus is full release. So probably Friday, I'll stream some of that. We'll check it out. We'll see what the new content looks like and see if that's something we're going to really dig into. And again, we had a big conversation in the beginning about what games people want to see over my break over the next month or two. So if you didn't shout out here about what you'd like to see, and even if you did, I encourage you to go over to the community page on my channel, and on the very last post I put up there was about that. Definitely put in what you think or what you'd like to see me play, you know, that's somehow fitting with the channel and its direction. You know, like I'm not going to play Fortnite. But anyway, yeah. Put in your thoughts and we'll figure out what else we're going to be digging into. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching to the end of this stream. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.